God is mocking me!
Oh, whoa.
And hello, and welcome, and how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. It's good to see you. We're live again, and today we shall murder more people. Do more paperwork. Clearly, it's all gonna be fine. Hi, how's it going, Fury? You're first. Congrats, you got bragging rights. Fury, how do you find my stream? Like, as in, literally, like, how do you find it? Because I don't think you're part of a Discord, and you also are not following. So I'm like, did you have it just bookmarked or anything like that? Or how did you claim first? I'm like just curious about it, like the mechanisms of it all, you know? Or did a voice call you? Huh? How are you here? If that makes sense. Like, I'm just like curious. And yeah, how you doing? Good to see you. You okay? Doing here and stuff. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Today we're gonna play Death and Taxes again. We played it last week. It's Phylactery Friday, and we started this playthrough like 4 years ago, and then never actually finished it. So I was like, yeah, well, maybe we should do that again and see how it goes. And yeah, Krillera, good to see you. Hi. Ooh, a mouse emote. You did? How you doing? Any news on the XM front? And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty early start into the day. Went to uni, came back, now ended up recording something. And I will be live here for a while. Probably 4 hours. Or 5. Something like that. I don't know. I've got work at 7. So I'll be like heading over there and stuff. And yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday, dear.
Kanbei dono, Sakura dono, Kojiro dono.
Happy birthday to you.
Krillera joined the cult for 4 months. Didn't I sub for 3 months like a week ago?
I don't think so. But maybe? You probably, what ended up happening probably is that you didn't have like your resub notification like a month ago. And then when you joined in again for the first time in a while, it said, oh, it's been 3 months, you know, your 3 month sub. Do you want to like share your message? And then you ended up saying, oh yeah, it's been 3 months. And now it's like the 4th month, basically. So with that said, oh yeah, that's probably right. Yeah. Like with Twitch, sometimes, you know, it says, oh yeah, it's been your like sub thingy. Or sometimes I've not been in a stream for a month, but I've been subbed. So it tells me, oh yeah, it's your 3 month anniversary. And then it tells you, oh yeah, it's your 4 month anniversary as well. And then you get to share like a sub message, but it only shows like the most recent one, if that makes sense. Sometimes. Oh well. Anyways, thanks a lot for 4 months at tier 1. Hope you have a fantastic time with the badge. The many different emotes, including the new and improved rainbow emote. And the new and improved Balf emote. Twitch being Twitch, yeah, Twitch being Twitch, you know? Balf. Look at it. Isn't it adorable? Isn't it adorable? And what's amazing is that you can actually see the sparkles much better on like the thing. On the stream. Like you can just do this as well. And it's amazing, isn't it? Because it looks like the rainbow's moving. One wild trip. Anyway, you have classes soon, so you're going to lurk and have your laptop die while you leave for classes. Do that. Enjoy. Good luck. Don't let it die too hard. Let it die. Na. Speaking of let it die, That's a game that I need to play at some point. I did install it previously. I have it uninstalled currently. It's a free game, free-to-play roguelike action game, kind of Soulsy, by Grasshopper Manufacturer Inc. and Super Trick Games. Came out in 2018. Mostly positive reviews. It's incredibly grindy and is like heavily monetized with like stuff. But yeah, reviews are wild. One of the most underrated games ever. So many items and blueprints together, so many floors and fights, so many different strategies and builds. It's a hard game, but there's no fun if everything was easy and handed to you. I hope this game stays alive and well for many more years to see even more updates. Some folks say it's like junk food. It is not a game for ones that do not like grinding or hate losing over and over. Uncle Dev kind of funny. Paying for storage is absolutely criminal. 165 hours at the time, 202 hours on record. A free roguelike hack and slash game with a lot of grinding, which is absolutely free to play for casual gaming. The daily rewards would make you finish the main story, which ends at floor 42. But in reality, if you want to dedicate yourself to the game, the final floor is 351, and you might consider paying to speed up and ease the grind. Story and the world building, Japanese voice acting makes you feel like you're the main character of some anime. The combat is much more simplified than your generic Souls-like hack and slash. Sprinting is OP, and AI manipulation is abused, but still very, very fun, worth a try. That's a game that is amazing, and it's got a fully licensed soundtrack where they gathered a lot of different artists, and they essentially hold up. Let me show you. This is the game. Hold up. Let me show you. Pop. Let it die, na 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 na. Let it die. The soundtrack is amazing. My favorite track from the soundtrack is a track called Let It Die. And that is literally every track in there. Every track in the soundtrack is called Let It Die because they literally licensed a bunch of artists to make a track for the game, and the only stipulation they had in the contract was that the song needs to be called Let It Die, like the game. So that's pretty fun, and it's a very punishing and rough game. It's very difficult, but apparently also super good in the worst possible way. Like, it's super grindy and has so many microtransactions and everything, but it's free to play too, so this is Let It Die. Yes, it's a Grim Reaper with a skateboard. Doesn't it look rad? It's a wild game.
Just make it to the top of the Tower of Barbs. Hey, dude, you're a gamer, aren't you? Just try it out.
Looks like things are about to get busy around here.
Zip! Senpai, I was waiting for you. I forgot to mention, my name is Uncle Death. Those are the jackals. They are body collectors. Wanna try again?
Sorry, it's broken.
Close your face, I'm just about to get max score here. I'll make anything.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer.
I knew something bad was gonna happen. It's probably the greatest game ever made. Yeah! And this game, let it die.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Oh dear. So the game's... It's infamous because it's free to play and super grindy, and as you can see, you can get like the special pack with a bunch of currencies and everything. And including death medals, death metal, which will let you like continue from where you died and everything. You can buy like 10 of these for like €1 or something like that, 50 for 8 or something like that. It's a bit weird. It's pretty darn weird and cool. And I don't know, you can pay like $77 to get 300 retries. You know, look at all the DLC. Like, they know what they're doing. But yeah, it's like super grindy and everything. Survival action game that pits the strong against the weak is finally on PC. Experience all the heat-thumping action with a silky smooth frame rate and ultra-high resolution. How you make the best of the weapons, armor, and items at your disposal will determine your fate in the ever-changing Tower of Bobs. In the year 2026 AD, a large tectonic disturbance caused mass destruction around the world. In the midst of the destruction, southwestern Tokyo split off into the ocean where the seismic activity caused a large spire to rise out of the ocean, piercing the island, creating a tower-like structure deemed holy by some. Under the watchful eye of Uncle Death, madness is spread across the world. Senpai, I was waiting for you. My name is Uncle Death, and I have a feeling we're going to get along just fine. Your task is simple: get to the top of a tower. Let's reach for the top, Senpai. Fight your way to the top in this chaotic and pulp survival action, taking free-to-play to a whole new level. Begin your journey in your underwear and survive by any means necessary while taking advice from Uncle Death, a skateboarding reaper. Rumor has it that a sacred treasure awaits at the top of a Tower of Barbs. For those that survive the climb, many dangers and mysteries remain hidden from the eyes of mankind and await those courageous enough to dare approach the tower. Collect and develop unique equipment. Players fight through the treacherous tower, obtaining various types of weapons and armor, while finding creatures and mushrooms to eat in order to stay alive. Pry weapons and armor from the cold, dead grasp of your fallen foes, or craft even better gear. Eat mushrooms, frogs, and other odd creatures to keep your strength up or activate special abilities. Strategize when it's best to fight or sneak away to fight another day. You may lose your belongings upon death, but death doesn't always have to be the end. Hyper-violent rage moves and gore-tastic kills. When hacking and slashing your foes just isn't enough, you can use ultra-violent rage moves or gore-tastics to finish them off with style. And there's also asynchronous PvP. Haters. Upon death, a player's death data is circulated among other players' games when they will appear as formidable opponents called haters. Hunters need some loot but don't have the time to go exploring the tower yourself. Send one of your fighters to an unsuspecting enemy and they will invade the world as a hunter. These potentially lethal foes can gather up items and resources from an enemy's tower for a set period of time. If they are killed before that, they get sent home crying to their master. TDM. Tetsu brings the Tokyo Death Metro to a platform near you. Join a team, attack your opponents, and raid their stash. But keep in mind, they can return the favor. You can also enjoy bonus rewards during the Tokyo Death Metro Battle Rush season. We hope to see you enjoying the Tokyo Death Metro's luxury attack liner. Train your body, develop equipment, eat everything that can be eaten. If you're stolen from, steal it back. And if you're killed, kill them back. All-star voice cast with Yuka Hilden, DeVay, Chase, Vernie Troyer, Tracy Lords, Mark Hamill, and more. VIP service. A VIP elevator service will be available for maximum convenience while slaughtering your foes. Direct hell also ensures your resources if your base is rated in the Tokyo Death Metro. Sign up today for total coverage. Support for multiple languages, including simplified and traditional Chinese. Oh, one last thing. greatest game ever made, probably. And yeah, again, like as I mentioned, reviews are pretty good. Like there's some people who played 300 hours said it is not a game for ones that do not like grinding or hate losing over and over. And this person went on to play 743 more hours of this. Spa, good to see you. You're officially a cutie, according to Puri Emphasis. Puri Emphosinate. Emphosinate. No idea when the servers will be shut down, but would recommend this if you like Dead Rising 2 or 1 or both. It plays like a better Dead Rising 2, minus invincibility frames being a thing. Rolls are still useful, and running out of stamina will leave you wide open in an animation. However, it restores your stamina fully quicker. The amount of different weapons and armor is enough to be fun on its own, though. I like this game and don't plan on spending any money. It makes the game more enjoyable and difficult. All in all, I'm addicted to the game, and I'm sure you would too. Person has 316 hours at the time of writing this, and 538 hours on record to date. It's wild. Forces online play features with no way to exit a menu unless you set it you after complete the floor 4. So if you're like me and just wanted to play the game and be left alone, pass on it. Would be great, but Force multiplayer and online features ruined it. I mean, it's not really multiplayer, it's asynchronous, but everything, you know. Oh, also, Naraka Blade Point. But that one came out already. But yeah, this is a game that I want to play eventually, possibly on stream, maybe on YouTube. I don't know. It's weird and wacky. It's very unapologetically free to play, but with many, many Puri Emphosinate. Redeemed the next shadow as a cutie, and you're the next shadow, clearly. So that means that you're a cutie, according to Puri. And yeah, as I mentioned, the soundtrack for this game is a banger. Let It Die. Hold up. Let me see. You'll see in a moment that every single track is called Let It Die. It's really fucking good. A cutie, according to Puri. Sorry, you couldn't fully understand. Puri, another viewer, redeemed the next shadow as a cutie. And you're the next shadow, so that means you're a cutie. Oh, yeah. No way out now, the fighters burn up. I'll break you down, come and get it. And that's Puri. Hey, let it. I love this game. Like, I love the soundtrack so much. I've been listening to it a lot. Or another track from the soundtrack is this one by Flip, which is like kind of poppy. Like genuinely banger soundtrack. Is our trouble. I wanna be your king and gun. And again, like, all the tracks in the soundtrack are called Let It Die, so that's amazing. That's some dedication right there. One for me. Or this one by Vanity Sticks is also really fucking good. Very anime. Actually reminds me of an anime opening, but I don't remember which one it was. It's just really good. Was it the Darker Than Black opening? Or Bungo Stray Dogs? One of them. I'm not sure. The last anime I watched is Shangri-La Frontier. Ooh, how did you like it? I've seen that it's gotten a new season, but I haven't watched it at some point because of the fact that, quite honestly, I've read the manga for so long, so you're at episode 19? Fantastic. So that's the samurai guy arc. I forgot his name. Like, again, like I've read the manga up to the point where the second season should be ending at, roughly. No spoilers. But, like, you know, I was like, I know everything already. I'm just going to wait for new episodes and then watch it as a comfort show at some point. Because I know it's great. Like, the animation is good. The characters are fun. It's very bullshitty. Yeah, the Tomb Guardian. Yeah. You're pretty stranger. What do you mean? Sorry. I think my favorite track though is the there's a boss fight. This is a boss theme from the show from the game. It's really fucking good. I shouldn't turn it up too much for you guys. I'll just turn it up on my end. Because it's such a banger. It's like genuinely so good, especially when you play like Monster Hunter or when you play League or something like that. You know, just listen to it non-stop, you know? The Yokozuna, which is like a sumo wrestler guy in the game. Big boss fight. And like, the music just feels so good. It slaps so hard. It just slaps so hard. It's just really fucking good. And it is like also by Let It Die by Winnie. Over here. Dun 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 dun. They actually made multiple tracks, I believe, for the soundtrack. There's another one also called Let It Die, obviously, but it's called Always See You There. Like a really good time. How are you doing today, Sva, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Anyhow, Death and Taxes is what we're going to play today. Last played on April 4th, which was last week. Let it die. You currently have no work, but you don't mind because you have a large personal backlog. That's totally fine. You know, enjoy the downtime. For the time being, self-care is also work, right? Self-care is very, very important, after all. So, Yeah, we're going to continue day 15 here in Devon, Texas.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
Bask in my splendor, O mirror.
It blinds, O sovereign. 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Alrighty, we're a doggo. We have to go to work, I believe. And over at work, we have a squeaky toy. Let's check that back in there. You can change the soundtrack now. Suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officer come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen. Accidentally stumbles off bridge. Reckless forklift operator drives off cliff. Good. Locals light a bonfire made from car tires and aquarium wallpaper in memory of beloved cab driver. They were a gem of this neighborhood, comments local lady sobbing. Whole world mourns as 3,000-year-old cheese crushes thief and rolls down the street, never to be seen again. The Daily Moon. Oh, the irony. Artist survives getting mauled by a bear while on a run. And legendary prosecutor struck by massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle, biggest I've ever seen. Witness notes to reporters. Alrighty. So we're on the shift now. I'm going to turn on the game again a little bit. And we have a work to do. Congratulations, Grim. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quote for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping. So for now, since at least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die, let's sort through these. This one's a data analyst. This one's a gang member. This one's also 20 years old. This one's 27 and unemployed, so let's put that one on this pile. Scam artist, let's put them on this pile. This one's 30 or younger. Is it 30 or 20? I think it's 30. Here we go, 42, 38, fantastic. So between these, we've got a researcher who basically will tick 2 boxes if they die, because at least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. A researcher. Amanita Moscovich, age 29, is a researcher. Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in a vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. All right. Mint is a gang member, age 20. Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe. As such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss in the district, one who takes good care of their own. Oh. Shannon Green, unemployed. Shannon is a squatter and dumpster diver who likes to renovate old buildings in order to live in them with friends. They travel a lot by train and manage a community garden. So this one's obviously like a good person, I guess. This one's a, good person-ish, and this one's a snob or something. I don't know. It's also a researcher. We've got a data analyst. Let's put them on this pile here. We've got a scam artist. A liar and grifter Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Let him die. Corrupt CEO Albert David Gok. Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in a quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Let him die. Damien Watts is a geographer. Damon is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomena exhibits a shimmer and they are often shaped like human arms. Damon is on the verge of a breakthrough. Oh, that seems pretty cool. I low-key want to let him live. Cosmologist Ayasha Moore, 38. 10 years Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. There we go. That's 3 people. Honestly, data analyst and researcher we could kill, probably. Geographer? Honestly, I want to let him live. Because that's kind of cool. So, we've got a total of 6 humans have to die. Is a squatter just someone who occupies a house? I feel like we should kill them. So I would just kill these 2. And that one. Despite a liberal arts education, Sky works in the space industry, writing programs to analyze satellite data. They live with their spouse and cats. Any spare time they have, they enjoy sitting in the hot tub. I mean, who doesn't? I guess that's a researcher, though. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Have to die. Right? Yeah, I think that's 30. I can't read it too well. Honestly, kill this one is a researcher. At least 3 humans with a scientific background. So we've got a CEO, a scam artist, a geographer who gets to live, but a researcher over here and a cosmologist. If we just kill you, that's a researcher for sure. Cosmologist might be count as like a scientist, I'm not sure. Then we've got the corrupt guy over here and over here. And now age 20, age 30. Old, 35, 29. It's at least 2, so if we just kill Shannon, we can let Mint live, who takes care of his sister, and I like that. I'm really sorry that he had to deal with stuff. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic. Let's confirm the choices, and I believe that should be fine.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I am.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative
I'm just following orders.
The papers. Papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done?
Alright, yeah, what must be done? You know, it's
Speaking
work.
of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
I see.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and just make it happen? Am I the one who actually picks and makes things happen? Let's go with that. Do you pick?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
I see.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can it be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here.
Ooh, the next shadow is a cutie. I like your name. Who shall it be? Who's the cutie?
Anything else?
How are you doing today, Aileen? How long is a day, anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that
I feel like the game is a bit quiet.
it is not a
I'm just going to turn it up a little bit.
entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Huh, then how does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching
Rhizome.
beyond mere 4 dimensions.
Rhizome. I'd imagine that rhizome means something like plethora or like a range. Rhizome meaning a continuously growing horizontal underground stem which puts out lateral shoots and adventitious roots at intervals. That's in botany though. A rhizome of time. Oh, a rhizome is a concept in post-structuralism describing an assemblage that admits, clarification needed, connections between any of its constituent elements. Okay, so it's just like with botany as well, where you've got like the structure of the roots and everything branching out. It just means a rhizome is like a cluster of different elements that are connected. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense.
That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity.
I do believe that there's a causal link between me ticking off that someone dies and that person actually dying. No? Cause and causality, right?
Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
This was a lot. I should go rest.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Until tomorrow. $300. Dun, da, da, da.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
No, I cannot. A coarse gourd, clothing. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Let's buy it.
A spooky tale if there was one.
Spooky, you say?
Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during me travels once.
Oh, no.
Seemed like good looting at first, but nay. A monster hunted them corridors.
Oh, no.
Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never
I'd
have I
imagine.
been so frightened of anything in my life.
I could
Turns
never.
out It was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were pumpkin.
Oh, is that
Only
so?
happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year.
Oh, tell me more.
So 'tis not much of a curse.
Oh, really? Oh, well, it's fine, it's fine. That's all our money. Good as doggo. Pumpkin! On fire today. Pumpkin King. Rotten. Winter vegetable. Oh, this is Halloween, this is Halloween, da 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 da. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, na 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 na. Let's go sleep and back to work. On day 16 now. Oh, this time we only have 4 people. New highly conductive and strong material named damium, found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. End of a day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. Truth exploder, the end of a day draw near. Already the bugs rebel. There's no escape. Oh no. Infamous CEO sails the enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. That's good. That's a very fitting end for a corrupt CEO. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. That's good as well. You know, that's very Death Note-ish, you know. We just write a name down, don't specify, and suddenly they die of a heart attack. As they should. Analyst drowns in hot tub. Police suspect alcohol abuse as the culprit and remind people to drink responsibly when swimming. Fair. Weather satellite crashes during orbital insertion. Are budget cuts to blame? Oh well, oh well. Look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Quote of the day, a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of a profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Fate. Blair Presley, age 50, plastic surgeon, adult film director. Blair considers their job as a doctor more of a hobby. They enjoy traveling to various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in 3 different countries. But do they know of each other? Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in 3 different countries. It doesn't sound like he's actually just poly. I think he's just cheating on his wives with his other wives. Caleb Sadi Rondu, junior researcher, age 30. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at the Assyria Institution, where they have been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a pretty dangerous job, as it oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. I see. Then we've got Kathleen Holmes, economic policy strategist. Age 39. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning, literally. The last 5 years, they have argued for a new way to organize and systemize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. And Beta Workers, age 22, is a cheesemaker. Beta makes artisanal cheese, always trying to come up with new and interesting fermentation and flavoring techniques. Recently, a mysterious wheel of cheese crashed through their front door. It was dirty and rock solid, but still looked surprisingly tasty. Oh no! Oh no! It's the world's oldest cheese. Look, the last time we played this game, there was this cheese wheel that was found in an ancient tomb, and all the people that found it died. And there was a thief who wanted to steal it from a museum and died. And there was a museum worker, like a security guard, who was salivating over the cheese. And we had to kill him too, you know. The cheese must live on. So this one shall die. This one shall die. A total of 2 have to die. I guess you get to live. Easiest job of my life. I wanted to be a rebel,
Grim,
but I couldn't.
my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Do I get paid for it?
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not? It's not really my place to say. Shrug. Can't be any worse than some of the writers out there. I would say sure, why not? Let's encourage him.
Why not? Indeed. Why not?
Yeah, I don't see a reason why he shouldn't become a writer.
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Thank you very much.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
All right. $400.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
End the day. Tomorrow's science, human regeneration, just around the corner or just a pipe dream? Economist, more power to the ultra corporations. It is the way of the future. They can build it. They will build it. Local cheesemaker found dead in factory next to world's oldest cheese with several bite marks. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. All right. Alright, but before we head into the orders for today, I'm going to take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. And in the meantime, please scratch on hard and take care of yourself before the med check if needed. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been lurking, hanging out and chatting today. Hoping a fantastic time so far, and I'll be back momentarily. In the meantime, you'll be able to chat and not chat. You know, you can look at my desk here and some fan art by people and a bunch of Pokemon and enjoy some in-game music. Sounds good? Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Wah. And we're back again. And we're heading back into the game. Man, I love the soundtrack so much for this. What are our orders? A fresh idea. I hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Long-distance trucking can be really boring or frustrating or meditative. It gives plenty of time to contemplate issues or listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what Shizuka uses the time for. The aspiration is to one day not drive trucks across the land. Well, you shall no longer drive any more trucks. You're welcome. Wilton is a very professional logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Yeah, screw that guy. Günther Fellick. Age 40, journalist. More often than not, Günther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had the chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover, working for a minor drug lord, trying to expose corrupt police. Honestly, you go, girl. That's pretty cash money of you. Naira Naravili, age 24, is a cultist. Naira is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future, as the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Naira enjoys nature, but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. You get to live. Praise the tree. Rafael Santander, age 46, private detective. Rafael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyway. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. You get to live. You go. Stefan Saras, age 30, waiter. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. You get to die. And Firoze Williams, age 40, investor. Firoze is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Bitcoin. Yeah, you die. Fuck crypto. Let's go! Ooh, a little bit of insubordination.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
I feel ya. Honestly, humans suck, man.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary.
Yes, they should all go.
Yes. But can we truly foretell what it would mean?
Honestly, it's all over my head. I really don't see the line of thought going anywhere. I'm just here to follow orders. Couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow? I'm just here to follow orders.
Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Don't you think this flows too one way? It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. It's nothing special. I just like doing what I'm told. It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency.
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe not, but it shouldn't be so one-sided.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly. You're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back. I guess. Never mind then.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Wait, I didn't get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked more deaths than necessary. Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Let's see Morty again.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Thank you for your wisdom. And the day. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research. Tidings, Grim. Life ought not to be too predictable, but the massacre you wrought yesterday, unacceptable. Yet I understand we could use a bit of alteration and alternation sometimes, which is why I've developed a proper new process. Alright, alright. Crow News. Weeding out bad cops and planting a bright future for our town. An expose on corrupt law enforcement. Fantastic. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. Oh no. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Fantastic. Animistic cult turns into an environmental group. Fantastic. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Alrighty. You get to live. Wait, no. You get to die. You get to live. You get to die. You get to live. You get to die. You get to live. You get to die. Alrighty. H. Bob Abalone, unemployed, uses the development at the IT company H-Arm, but then suffered a grievous wrist injury. They have taken some time off to mend themselves, currently living off the savings they set aside when still working. Achak Nord, age 30, lumberjack. Achak co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with the environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Well, good thing he dies. Ranger, Sumika, leads a highly trained anti-poaching team. The number of poaching incidents was greatly reduced when Sumika got approved to use electric weapons and traps against the poachers. Sumika lives right on the edge of a forest with their family. Nice. Renee O'Shaughnessy, age 27, is a teacher who teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers. An arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Amazing. Sanyu Furaha, age 55, is a shopkeeper who's frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, and opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. Amazing. Brian Kala Tinaikos, age 31, is a janitor who finds raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. Starting already at 6 in the morning, the toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern him one bit. Well, no more. You shall die. Rufa Nadal is a stay-at-home parent, aged 32, who is enjoying spending all their days at home caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft at any free moment. And Agnes Al-Safir does a thankless job of collecting taxes from business and individuals on behalf of a local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public service like roads and street lighting. Well, sucks that they have to die. Let's go. I did a little oopsie here, but it's fine. We just switched the order, it's fine.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry.
Fantastic.
I shall compose a novel most illustrious. One that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
What an honor. My lord.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Fantastic. Looking forward to reading it. We got 400 bucks.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Nice. What does the mirror have to say?
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
You know, I'm just slaying. Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
I don't actually.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name.
I mean...
Grim Reaper.
How many lives have I taken? Do you count the breads you've eaten? Oh well. Alas. It's my name, so what? I'm not hurting anyone personally. Not my place to rattle the status quo. It's my name, so what?
Nothing. I believe it's for a good cause.
Yeah, it is. It is, it is.
No
Oh shit,
wonder
I skipped
fate
something.
picked you for the crafting pot.
I know. I'm the right person for the job. Let's go to sleep and end the day. And off to work we go. Spawn mail. Ooh, we got 7 letters. I will keep this short. I'm suspecting a systemic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. Alright, alright. So, oh wait, let's look at the news first. Modern health. Possible advances incoming in alleviating wrist damage could prove very helpful to programmers. Fantastic. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Oh no. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure. Leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Amazing. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have a research. Crack of dawn. Leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Amazing. I would have thought that he would die from the toxic fumes, but hey, that's even better. Leaf blower should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Amazing. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizer. All right, bottom row. Ahmad Zakaria, age 46, farmer, inventor. Ahmad has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They are always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. Well, I'm sorry, but your journey ends here. Besides that, Anson Sin, age 22, is a sinner. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Yeah, screw them. Shouldn't have sinned so much, you know. Be gay to crime, but do so responsibly. Irvin Radebauer, age 35, is an adult caregiver. Irvin went into the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money and having them buy fake insurance. Well, that's good, because you're marked to death. Then we've got Jerry Murrow's age 49 and a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums, wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. That is super creepy, and I'm sorry, but you'll have to die. But I'm actually not that sorry. Born to migrant parents, Kathy Kowalski, age 33, was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital and love their job, and while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. You get to live. I want you to become a doctor eventually. Nora Sophia Ito, age 39, is a white-collar criminal. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Claymation shorts is pretty adorable. They have a kid that they want to send to a good school, but they're doing crime. And I'm not sure if they should die, so we'll leave that up to you guys, chat. Kenzo Omura, age 28, is an astronomist. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Let's let them live, they're kinda cool. And with that said, does Nora live or does Nora die? You can now choose. By typing exclamation point die or exclamation point spare right now in chat. You've got 20 more seconds at this point in time. Will Nora live? White collar criminal, but they have a kid and they do claymation. I would say we let him live, but I don't know. Crime is crime. White collar crimes more so, but also regular embezzlement. You know, it's fine. You know, as long as it's regular, they'll eventually be find out, right? Let's try again. Oh, ritual helper coming in with the spear. Oh my. And spare they get. Where's my money actually? Is it all in the thing? Let's confirm our choices. And see how it goes.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it.
Get on with it!
I see more profiles than required. Bad job. Yes. That should suffice, I imagine?
Can I ask you some more questions, maybe?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if death is extremely bad and unpleasant?
In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness.
Oh.
And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange monstrous gods?
Grim.
Suggest that the afterlife is an eldritch monster dating show. Meet your unmaker. Is this actually... Hold up. Did Placeholder Gameworks make such a game? Perhaps. No.
That is just stupid.
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful. Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal.
Perhaps so.
Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
It doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
That moment sure can't come fast enough.
Grim, you are one odd fellow.
I get that a lot. I've been called by friends before, awkward but charming. And I believe that's a good descriptor.
Any other questions?
Actually, I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
I hope I helped. That was a bad job, but it's a bad job done. It's just the way it is. Sometimes more people have to die than necessary. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. I sense an eldritch waft of air pass from my office earlier. Perhaps the essences of those many doomed to death by your actions, Grim. We could not determine the correct amount of humans who marked today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious? Do better than yesterday, yes? Keep your eyes open, Fate. Alright, alright. It could have missed it. 4 yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Global Inc. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Nurse wins prestigious award. There's more to medicine than just doctors. Amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Body of local sinner found in a cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for? Daya Sestri, age 27, is a painter. Daya paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner, Anson. Truly suspicious. Armin Lefebvre. Hairdresser, age 35. There's nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client they're currently in the process of working on. Bruno Griffiths, age 32, is a mercenary that is always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Far Ryden with a government contract providing security service. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. Suspicious. Yazura Gold, age 36, trauma surgeon. Became a trauma surgeon to help people and because their job is intense. As they've gotten older, they've started research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb regrowth. When not at work, they enjoy walking the dog and reading graphic novels. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then there's the soldier Jan Weber. Jan Weber is 45 and a soldier. You want a tiny thing fused to another thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to Jan. Jan thinks that soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological equipment, and Jan is the best at it. I feel like Jan Weber should live, not because he's German or anything like that, but maybe it has something to do with that. Now this one could actually live as well. I believe that was pretty nice. Regrowth and immortality, perhaps, Armin, whatever. Mercenary, I feel like you should be trained properly. What if you kill, like, civilians or something? And this one's a painter and wants to sin. I'm not gonna let that happen. And honestly, this guy's kind of funny. Let him fall. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty, aside from Late Poddington snoozing on the table. Sweet, more freedom from the yoke of the overlord. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Fine by me, I just need the daily review.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Enjoy your vacation, boss. Alright, alright.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
I want this. It's gonna cost us though. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. This shit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity, fit for the funeral of clowns. A fancy suit, bow tie edition. We'll think about it some more. It's a bird. Who are you?
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping just fine.
Interesting. I haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course.
Oh, so you say?
For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Another human Reaper. I've been dying to meet one for ages.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll meet plenty more. Provided you don't get fired. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Work is work. Sucks real bad. I hate it. I actually feel like I should head back to work right now. Bye. Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones.
Yeah, exactly.
Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called.
Yeah, right?
I haven't opened it in years.
You haven't missed much.
So, I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
Yeah, very much so.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
Ever thought of asking Fate about your never-changing instructions?
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
In any case, reading the news helps make
I
decisions.
just do what Fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Wow, well, life without decisions. That's the dream.
I mean, a little variety couldn't hurt. But all in all, I guess it's pretty nice. Can't really complain.
You should definitely complain there.
Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink.
I think it's time you start making your own choices.
You
Make your
mean
own drinks.
What? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yeah, but your life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. What the heck? I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
I just gave you amazing free advice. You're welcome.
You're a real special individual.
Oh, thank
You
you.
know that, right? I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
I hope so too. Who are you?
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays.
I was gonna say he looks hot, but now I'm gonna take it back. I mean, I never said it, so it's fine.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
You sound like a pompous ass.
My, the fangs on this one. Maybe you'll finally be the one who doesn't turn out to be a pushover. Don't imagine I'll take you under my wing, though. I don't need an oblivious apprentice who can't figure out which end of the marker to use.
I've been using the right marker all this time.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say?
I'm not sure.
Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you even talking about?
All flesh is temporary. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
What does Fate think about your grand ideas?
Don't get to meet the boss often.
That's the difference between us.
That may
I do.
be. Fate doesn't chat with Reapers all the time.
He does with me.
Order
I'm
of
just saying, I'm
things,
just saying.
We are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take for
He
that
just talks so
is
slowly,
what
man.
We are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
The only lesson I learned is don't talk to this guy. He takes ages.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross, it's been ages.
I just think my current look really suits me. Also,
This
it's a
lack
different
of
look.
Transformation, no.
I'm a pumpkinhead
it does
now.
not suit you. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Will do.
Crisis averted. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good.
Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office. I couldn't be so confident, not with these grim consequences.
I'm fine with what I'm given.
I'd call that comfortable complacency.
Hell yeah.
One ought to heat instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, but what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Heat death of a universe iced coffee. The usual.
One borehole coming right up.
Gubas, wave your drink at Florian. The borehole tastes as before, of smooth rolling waves, harmonious interplays in places of alabaster. It feels a bit less special this time around, although it's still delectable. I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Gin and tariff.
Really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
Drink it alone. The taste hits you with its indescribability. It has an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Underlying the mixture, you sense an ambiguous baroque scootage. The whole experience, it sends a shiver down your spine. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Why can't I drink with the lady? Oh well. That was pricey, but worth it. Let's end the day. And actually, we've got a...
last smell the fresh scent of blossoming lilacs.
Never.
The soft cooing of a puffy bird with a bright plume.
Never actually. What's a bird?
Felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for attention.
The rivers run dry and salt fills the lungs of innocence.
We can't tell if you're lacking in empathy or overflowing from it. Oh, proud Reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. What does work well with this? I think checkout works well because we've got like repetition here. Instructions! Your attention is required. I've been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. One human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. And hello to Java! Hello, hello! Let's go! Wie geht es dir? How you doing? Welcome in. Dage Raid. Mila Lilu. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hello! Hello there. What were you up to? I hope you're doing good. You were playing some Dishonored. I've never played Dishonored in my life, but I know there's like a train thing going on, I believe. I do believe I own Dishonored, actually. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Matt, I'm a writer from Germany. We play lots of different games here. I also talk English exclusively. But sometimes I make funny things happen with my accent. No, we mostly do art here, chatting, indie games, also play through other games, such as Pokemon. We're gonna do an art log soon. This upcoming Sunday, we're gonna play Hard Gold, and it's gonna be fully randomized. And we'll do a Nuzlocke, but we'll have to draw all the different mons we capture, and their evolutions, and when they die. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very challenging. And they'll all have to be nicknamed, and there's some special rules and all of that. But yeah, Raiders, if you ever see the Jova and me live at the same time, go check out the Jova first. And everyone from my stream, go check out the Jova. The Jova does a lot of art. Is much better at art than me. And very adorable. Cute PNG, by the way. Thank you. I made it myself the other day. And I just tried something more pastel-y in terms of colors. And I also have a new buff emote and a new rainbow emote based on that sort of style. Isn't that adorable? Look, the rainbow is moving. The vomit. The vomit. It goes everywhere. It looks so cute, doesn't it? I'm going to turn this eventually into like a full-on VTuber and everything. There's some other plans as well to like rework the emotes and all of that. But yeah. Raiders, go check out Dojova first if you ever see us live at the same time. And everyone from my stream, go check out Dojova. Dojova is lovely. Has a very, very adorable voice. Also, is very cozy and chill and relaxed. Plays sometimes Cult of a Lamb, but also mostly art. And also apparently Dishonored. And yeah, we're playing Death and Taxes today, which is a game that is available on Steam. And is pretty darn amazing. And I do recommend checking it out if you haven't yet. It's a game that is sort of like Papers, Please, but you have a Grim Reaper. And I believe it's currently on sale. I'm not entirely sure. You're gonna go look for now. Gotta eat something. Lauan! Yes! The Java did the thing. You're now lauern. I'm lauern. Gotta get something to eat. Oh, wo. Oh, wo. Did you ever enjoy your food? Enjoy your lurk? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's the lurk command. You can just do exclamation lurk too, obviously. But, did you ever? War very gut. Danke sehr für den Raid. War sehr, sehr nett von dir. Immer wieder gerne. Es ist immer schön, dich hier zu sehen. Always great to see you. Cause it's always great to see you. Always great to see you. You know, like AMK. Under my Kantereit. Do you know AMK? I shouldn't abbreviate it like that. You know, there's a band called An my Kantereit. And they had basically their abbreviation for their name is AMK. And they had a concert in Turkey. And there were people who were like shouting AMK and like holding signs up with AMK and hearts on there and everything. But AMK is an abbreviation for something very vulgar, an insult in Turkish. And that caused some controversy because local people in Turkey didn't know that that's just the abbreviation for the band. And those fans didn't know that it was incredibly offensive to say AMK in Turkish. In Turkey, rather, you know? I'm gonna. Aber Bruder muss los. Let's do another shift. Let's see what we got. We got instructions here. 5 humans have to die. Sadly, we have 6 people over here. So that means 1 person must be spared. This is of utmost importance to be careful to get the right person. To let the right person live. Alright, alright. There's also Twitch integration, so we can let 1 person die. Or not. And we'll see. So, we've got Angus Armitage. Angus Armitage, age 37, is a policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly minced coal in the morning, at least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting, clean energies for losers. Apparently, I believe this one can die. And then Samuel Van Sielak, age 44, is an editor. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they have always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Alright, maybe they'll die, maybe they won't. Who knows? David Garver, age 44, is an IT architect and AI researcher. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Alright, alright. We've got Freddie Osborne, age 43, is a poet who's also unemployed. Freddie has been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They've always felt like keeping on the move. They never settled down until they found poetry. Now they go to all local culture and charity events. Oh my god. Julia Ismailia, age 20, is a student. From a young age, Julia has dreamed of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. Alas, so far they have only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. Fuck that. Die. Horoscopes are just racism for white people. Kevin Mason, age 45, Air Force captain. Kevin, born and raised at the entire airbase, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Wait, he was born and raised at the airbase? What? Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and a 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. He's the founder of a company. Let's just let him die. Eat the rich. Editor. Honestly, tragic past. Look, let him like, you know, he's like addicted to painkillers and everything, and he's hallucinating and suffering under trauma and everything, you know. Maybe he just needs some relief, you know. So, Air Force Captain dies, or the poet dies. Honestly, there we go. Here we go. And now... As you look around the office, you see Lady Poddington lounging supine on the table. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
I'm glad to hear it.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Keep quiet.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
All right. Do we get 400 bucks? Yes! Huzzah.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
Milk, please.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
Good boss. Wave your drink at Florian. It tastes like milk.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, add my milk. This body can handle lactose after all. And we'll end the day and go back to work. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Unidentified body found in a lake, accidentally drowning presumed. Engine failure leads to catastrophic crash during a demonstration flight. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead-end tech wizard. Crow News, low-cost dorms and investigation as student dies of hypothermia. What? Flip. Cool. I wonder what makes a difference. With 4 people here, we have new things. 2 humans have to die. Today is simple, Grim. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Could have a day. 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Fate. Alrighty, but before we get to judging, we'll be... Oh, it's a content creator. And an architect. Before we do this, we'll be taking a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please stretch and take care of yourself and perform a magic if needed. See Twitter to take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of. And thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out. Appreciate y'all greatly. I hope you're having a great time. And I'll see you in a bit. After a wee little break. Here's some fan art by people. Wow, look, there's something by Abyssal. Wow. And more by Abyssal. And some by Machi. Very good, very good. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back again. And welcome back into the game. Bum 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 bum. So we've got Lisa Markovich, 47, is a housekeeper. Lisa loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about Abyssal. Hi, good to see you. How you doing? They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it all for their children. An avid proponent of a bowl of conspiracy theory, David's mission is to spread the truth around the globe. They like to they like collectible cards and cats, hates aeronautics engineers and mornings. David smells of cigarette and shampoo. Is a content creator as well. Seraphima Paris, age 20, is a skateboarder. The sickest kickflips on this side of Cosmopolis City, no doubt about it. Not only that, we also get our share of heel flips, dolphin flips, maybe a nollie, Casper flip, and at least one 720 gazelle flip. There's no flips, Seraphina one flip. And here's Marie Emily Lang, age 27, is an architect. Marie is all about living in the present. Their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, and sculpturing and modern dance. Alright, so I'm gonna let this one live, because they are blackmailing the wealthy for their children. Got freedom for 3 weeks now. Nice, congrats. We can play some Helldivers maybe sometime if you want to. This one gets to live. Eat the rich. Now, that leaves us with these people. So kickflips. Honestly, I don't care if this one dies or lives. Architect. All about living in the present. I'm not sure about that. 2 humans have to die. Do we kill the architect and the content creator? Or the skateboarder? Honestly, let's kill the conspiracy nuthead. Also, either rich with either ketchup or butter. I don't like ketchup too much because I find it too sweet. So, aioli, maybe, because garlic, or maybe mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise a lot. Also, I love isekai anime, and mayonnaise comes up in every isekai show ever. You know, I'm just saying. They invent mayonnaise and everyone goes dog shit crazy over the fact that mayonnaise exists. If you think about it, you know, mayonnaise is love, mayonnaise is love. Alright, so, with that said, who do we kill? I'm gonna start a vote. I'm gonna read it out aloud again. So this one is Seraphima Perez, age 20, is a skateboarder who does all the flips. And this one is Marie Emily Lang, age 27, who's an architect, who is all about living in the present, the past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie's always loved mountaineering and photography, sculpturing and modern dance. They seem pretentious, but also they're living near the glacier. I am worried that they might kill the glacier by living there and leaving, like, I don't know, the heating on. So I'm just gonna kill that one, and you do all the flips. I don't want him to die from flipping, so I'm just gonna let him live. I want him to flip to the moon and back. Oh, the boss is back.
Grim?
Welcome back.
How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Sorry, have I offended you somehow?
You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Honestly, fuck those guys. Can I mark them off?
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes?
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day. Say nothing.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you.
I like fate. Good night. Morty.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
Let's get the cave.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off.
Oh no.
Grinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times.
Oh my.
Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like.
Cannibalism. How shocking.
Field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Alrighty. It's 700 gone from the bank. Ooh, baby, trans colors. Trans colors. Ooh. Red Christmas. Honestly, slay. I feel like we're slaying real bad, yeah. I feel like this slay is the most we've slayed so far. Let's go. No death without some slaying. Gotta slay in style. Go with the flow. My modest excuse is Grim, right? The situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut? Yes, because you're, you know, skeleton. Toodles fate. Young mountaineer lost in the Carolina mountain belt. How do your offshore bank accounts actually work? And how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? The flipping is off the charts. We must do something about these delinquents, always flipping around everywhere. Are aliens real? MeTube star claims before disappearing. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Ooh, destroy the world, you say? Destroy the world, you say? How are you doing now with your newfound freedom, Abyssal? How do you feel about it? Alright, let's go with one on the bottom of the pile. Levi Schaefer is a defense contractor, age 35. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect their forest of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're corrupt. And you're doing it for your grandparents? Well, maybe should have done a different thing. I don't know. Ronald! He looks like Rawson. Ronald Kershed, 29, is a firefighter. Excited for it. Got time now. Hope you get some exercise more and also do creative stuff. Nice. Well, let me know if you ever want to do something together. Like we could do some doodles or something like that. I don't know. Ronald has been working as a firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of Cosmopolis City. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness of fire safety. Oh, that's nice. You live. Make the world a better place one death at a time. Or one not death at a time. Also, did you ever get cute? Because earlier redemption from Eileen. Masigo Okiro Oya is an executive chef, age 43. Masego has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They are hoping to expand their horizons. Sure. Next up, Marianne St. John, 26, office assistant. Marianne works at a fintech startup. The boss likes them because they always manage to organize fun team events on zero budget. At home, they dream of royalty on a white steed, sweeping them off their feet while binge-watching environmental docs on MeToo. They love knitting and listening to the band post-fornication vibes. Alrighty. Guys, we gotta go with the flow. Does Marianne live or die? Choose now! Exclamation point die or exclamation point spare for them to live or die. Let them die. Na 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 na. Or let them spare, you know? Post-fornication pipes. Post-fornication pipes. Post-fornication pipes. Here we go. There's the timer again. Post-fornication pipes. Fintech startup. Do they live? Do they die? They organize fun events for the team on zero budget, which is nice. Ah, shucks. Whatever. They live. Next up, we've got Saskia Solanas, age 19, is a student. Saskia has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes within a field of view. This approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Boring. I don't know. I'll leave them for later. Capri Onward, age 48, is a rector, is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Capri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. What goes out comes back eventually. You're banished from life instead. Terence Hatchett, age 63, retired novelist. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike, up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They've also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. You live. I want you to finish one last magnum opus. Hayden B. Blackburn, age 41, field researcher, geology. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in a belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using this soon-to-be available technology. Sure. And Omar Al-Amir, age 70, retired. When younger, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it once I'm old. When the time finally came, they started going through novels, novellas, short stories, collections, etc., one after the other. Now they regret the early decision as they are afraid they'll die before they read all these books. Let them live so that they can read all the books. And a student, honestly, they're not aspiring to do anything. Let's let them die. You gotta YOLO it. Yes.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result so far?
A disarray of thoughts.
Oh no.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
That is true. There's so many people who think they're the navel of the world, you know. Look. Quick rant, quick yapping. So, there's so many people who really think they're the center of the world, and their standards are the standards of everyone, and their common sense is the common sense that everyone has and everything, you know? There's some people out there who don't get certain things, and then they just think that you're wrong. You know, I've told the story before, but when I asked my at the time girlfriend if she wanted to come for dinner because I'm making liver, she asked me if I'm a dog. Isn't that super racist? She later apologized for it when I told her that that's super racist and offensive and everything because it's a normal thing, you know, because I made livers and chicken hearts and stuff quite often whenever I get some, you know. The other day, I was at a butcher shop because I just got my tip and it was a fat tip from my, job that I'll have to go to as well later on. Oh. I need to make sure that I stretch beforehand enough so that I don't regret it tomorrow. But anyways, so the other day, I went to a butcher and I asked if they sell chicken hearts or livers. And they said no. And they looked at me funny, you know, as if I'm the weird one for eating that. Like, they're eating pork. Like, so much of it too. But they don't have chicken hearts, which actually taste good and are affordable. You can sell them quite well as well, given that in our neighborhood, in our general area, there's a lot of Turkish people, a lot of Persian people, a lot of Arabs, a lot of Albanians, you know, a lot of people from the Balkans in general, I guess, and Southern Europe and everything. And there's so many people who just think they're the focus of the world, you know, who just are like, you're the weird one for asking for livers and chicken hearts. Weird, you know? They're the ones who think that they're at the center of the world, you know, and anyone who has like something else to eat, you know, they're weird. Same with like, I've had it the other day that someone said something along the lines of, that's common sense. And I was like, no, it's not, you know, it was something silly like, this one thing, I don't remember what it was, but it was like some sentence means something else entirely. Like when I was in 7th grade, for instance, as well, there was this time when I asked someone out and she said that she's got a boyfriend and that that we can stay friends, and she gave me a number so that we can keep in touch. So we ended up keeping in touch because I thought, okay, we're just staying friends like before and everything's fine. All is good. I noticed after the date as well, like on the date, I noticed that it didn't work out. Again, like we couldn't talk about anything really. It was kind of awkward and weird. And I really didn't enjoy my time with them in person. You know, we've been just texting before that, you know? So I said, okay, sure, we can be friends, you know? I don't want to pursue anything more either. And I was fine. And then I was told that staying friends is just something you say. You don't actually mean it. And I'm like, well, if you don't want to stay friends, then don't say that you want to, right? Just make your intentions clear. No need for these floskels and everything, you know? They're called Floskel in German. I don't know what they're called in English. But it's just weird, man, you know? It's the same with like other stuff. Like some people believe that if like at the job, I noticed that the other day, you know, oh, you must have made a mistake How could there was a guest that ordered a beer, a certain one, you know? And then I told them that beer is out. We don't have it anymore. And then they told me to look again. And I said, no, I just changed out the empty casket. You know, there's no beer left from that beer. It's been drank already, you know? And I said, no, go check again. And I said, well, I can tell. And then I basically just went somewhere and then came back and said, there's no beer of that. Do you want to order something else? And they felt upset because they were convinced that I made the mistake, because I'm new, and not them. So I told my boss and asked them to confirm it with them as well. And then my boss came over and said, yeah, the beer's out. Do you want something else? This tastes similar and everything. And I'm like, oh, then they accepted it suddenly because they wanted to see my boss about it, because I was apparently the ignorant one, you know? Like, so many people, there's just so much arrogance and stuff, you know? I don't know, man. It's weird. I also had, like, at the job, you know, unpleasant encounter. One person kept telling me that I need to be more snappy and need to banter more and everything. I'm like, I know that I have to do that. It's part of customer service, but I'm genuinely overwhelmed right now and tired. And you expect me to see at the full house to spend a bunch of times talking to you guys when it's super busy. Like, that's kind of weird. I don't know. But I said, oh yeah, thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice, you know? I didn't know that whatsoever. You know? And I love talking to you guys, especially when it's super busy. You know, I was like being super sarcastic about it. And I said, yeah, that's the way. That's how you got to do it. And I said, oh, I didn't know that that's how the way I was doing it. I don't know what you mean. And so they thought they were patting themselves on the back because I was being rude to them all of a sudden. The way they wanted me to be. Which is just such a weird thing. Anyways, end of rant.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone considering themselves unique.
Yeah, like screw that guy, you know? Like, just look at... Just consider how many Twitch streamers there are that are exactly like me. Look, I find it very funny, kind of, when I say, oh, look, the Java rated earlier is a VTuber from Germany who speaks English, does art, and plays a plethora of games, including indie games. I just described myself. But the Java does it lovely. Like, it's amazing, you know. If I were to describe Abyssal or Pixel, for instance, it's similar. But Abyssal is unique because Abyssal does also not just art, but also does D&D, which is cool. Has a fable for spacey games, which is very nice. Also loves Noita and is much better at Noita than me. Or Pixel, for instance. They are a lovely individual with a more dry sense of humor than me, who are more chill than me, and play a lot of indie games as well, but also point-and-click adventures, a lot of precision platformers and hard games, and they're very good at games too, and I'm not. I'm just not, you know? And if I were to just look for people who chat a lot and play a lot of indie games, you know, there's Alana Arama, there's Lizard T, there's Squire Soup, there's a lot of other people, you know, who do what I do. So in what way am I unique? Well, I suck. And I suck really bad at not being like, you know, whatever, what's it called? I'm not putting myself down or anything. No, I like just suck at games. I'm not good at all whatsoever. And I do believe that my voice is nice. And I'm incredibly handsome. That's what I've got going for me. But you can't see. It's fine. I'm also doing like hand motions a lot that you actually also can't see, which is funny as heck, you know. Arguably quite funny, you know. And yeah, long story short, yeah, that's me, I guess. Anyways, where was I? It is like lots of people, and that's something whenever someone is like dissatisfied with how I do things, like we've had it a few times in the past where I've just stopped playing the game while I'm in the category for the game, and I'm like I'm still in the game, but I'm just chatting about stuff, and people want to see the game. I'm like, well, just look at the category, see who else is live, and just go there. You know, there's lots of people who play the same game as me, and if you don't like me talking about politics or talking about people or my personal experiences or anything like that, you know, you can just go anywhere else. But for whatever reason, there's many people who feel entitled that you are the one who needs to be changed, you know, because you're the streamer, rather than them just looking for a different place. Oh, you don't like LGBTQ stuff? Then don't go to the queer stream, you know? I don't know, man, you know? I don't know. Or if someone doesn't like rules, some people have certain rules in place, and I don't like them, so I don't watch them. Like stuff like, oh, don't use other people's emotes in my chat. I'm like, but I like my own emotes. I like other people's emotes. Why should I stop doing that, you know? Just because you don't like them. So, but breaking their rules in their space is something that I shouldn't do. So obviously I just go somewhere else. And that is fine. Or, for instance, the other day I found a streamer called BitWizard. And BitWizard is super cool. Like I really like them and their vibe. You know, it is very chill. They play a lot of retro games, including a lot of Final Fantasy. Hold up. Are they live right now? Because if not, I'll give them a shout out. Yes, I found them. They're not live. Good. They exclusively play retro. They've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy IX lately, a lot of Chrono Trigger, a lot of other games and whatnot. They're living in Japan, are very chill. Do recommend highly, like genuinely. Just do recommend checking them out if you haven't yet. Bloop. Oh, no, not raid. Shout out. There we go. They're a musician as well. Retro RPG gamer living in Japan. Very cool, very cozy. Do recommend highly. Like, go check them out if you haven't yet. And they're very nice. And they have a rule that is no politics. And I respect that. So when I write, I need to be careful that I don't get into politics. And that's just the way it goes. And that's nice. Like, just respecting stuff, you know. If I don't like it, if I want to talk about politics, I just go somewhere else. It's like, there's no shame in that at all. Whatsoever. But yeah, anyways.
And technically they are, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, technically people are unique, obviously.
Exceedingly similar.
Exactly.
Copying each other. Living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive. Ever.
Still listening.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate.
I want to hear him out.
Their subjective experience.
He's onto something.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it.
Death and taxes? Does it make a sound? Did it ever even exist? Does it make a sound?
Yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
Yeah.
The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prize? I agree with everything. Can I also get a daily review? I don't really agree with what you said. To be honest, I'm mostly here for work. I agree with everything. Can I also get that?
Gather the files. certainly put them somewhere. Here. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy?
Yes, very pleased. Soft moon.
Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
Maybe I should have asked for a prize.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Not really.
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I don't understand clicking. What?
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
Not really. It's all well balanced. Am I talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Alright. End of the day. A letter. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open, figuratively. We'll see where this takes us. Quota for the day, 4 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Fate. Charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Beloved author publishes new novel titled The Dance Macabre, says it could be their last. Master chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Rector of Siderston High School found dead. Guess they're a director now, a local jokester notes. Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. Oh no. Gerhard Fagerjord, 26, stonecutter. Gerhard cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those two. Jamil Nagendra, 31, branch manager. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent in a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and now are looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They're currently visiting in Cosmopolis, trying to negotiate additional funding. Aleda Lyres, 48, science teacher. Aleda is the type of science teacher communicator who enjoys having their pupils do a diverse array of experiments, some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations. Mostly, well, this one's gonna die. Ron Marcuse, age 19, is a shepherd. Ron went on a backpacking trip around the world to discover themselves. After a year of being broke, homeless, and unhappy, they found themselves back at home, where they decided to take up some nice and quiet sheep herding. Nice. Didn't catch that. What was with her? She is a science teacher who enjoys having her pupils do a diverse array of experiments, some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations, mostly. Bruh, yeah. Ijiri Sugimoto, cow-calf operator. A generational farmer, Ijiri has taken care of their family's ranch since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with the most of the livestock lost to severe droughts and the machinery completely dilapidated. Ijiri is trying to desperately restore the ranch to working order with their small family. So we've got the backpacker turned shepherd. We've got the branch manager. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent in a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and now are looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They're currently visiting in Cosmopolis, trying to negotiate additional funding. Let's just make this one die as well, because he's corpo. 4 humans have to die, so we need 2 more. So, Silverhand approves. I'm happy to return. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's XM? I don't think it's gonna be back already, right? But yeah. So 2 of these have to die. 1 of them has to live. He cuts stones and wants to eventually visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those 2. This one found themselves on a journey to discover themselves and were broke, homeless, and unhappy. And this one has taken care of their family's ranch since their adulthood, and the ranch has seen better days with most of the livestock lost to severe droughts and the machinery completely dilapidated. I would just kill these 2 off, but what do you guys think? I don't know, sadly. Oh, poorly. Back? I wanted to go how to go. Nah, wanted to know how to go. Oh, how was it? Oh, poorly. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right, Krilla? It's gonna be fine, right? No need worrying about what's done, right? No need worrying about what's done. The future awaits. But yeah, we could kill the shepherd for no reason. We could kill the stonecutter for no reason. We could kill the old cow calf operator, who might maybe restore the ranch to working order with their small family. Like this guy, like both of the other 2 are young, it seems, and I don't think they have family yet. But if Ejiro dies, the family is gonna, you know. So I believe I'm just gonna kill the shepherd and the stonecutter. Four humans have to die. Yeah. Let's go. Store. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, by the way, look at our outfit. Isn't it adorable? It's got all the colors.
Ah, the beginning.
Reminds me a bit of Santa Muerta. Santa Muerta, what's that?
Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's just the trans flag. So that's why I picked it. I put it together. See some colors you like? Yeah. I just figured, hey, let me show you again because it's cute.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No.
I guess so.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Great.
Not much else to say. Go on, get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Nice. We got money, money, money. A lot of money.
I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Aw, Mortimer, you charmer. Alright, let's go back. And end the day. A new day, a new shift. 6 humans have to die. We got 7 thingies. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to be to affect international trade. Steal yourself, Fate. Eco watch. Torrential rains pellet unusually arid deserts, causing massive mudslides. Young cow gives life to save ranch owner from barn fire. Economic wunderkind found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. Explosion enthusiast teacher accidentally blows their entire home to smithereens. Stonecutter crushed in an avalanche during a skiing vacation. And famous burger joints send bongs under scrutiny by ethics commission. Alrighty. We've got over here Matimo Otodai, 39, is a farmer. Matimo is a special kind of farmer, for they farm yeast and bacteria. The goal is to make the little microorganisms produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which would make the bovine dairy industry obsolete. You live. Ah, that was bad, actually. You're back. Welcome back. I mean, hi back, imagine. You want to live long? Dairy industry is powerful. Very powerful. Well, everyone else is going to die now. Sadly, I didn't think that through. Also, Abyssal, you're cutie now. Uwu. Decali Smith. An efficient supply chain is the core of logistics, and Daikali, being detail-oriented, is proficient at optimizing exactly these kinds of pipelines. They're also excessively proud of this, which unfortunately has blinded them to the developing addiction of amphetamine-based focus aids. Well, that one's gonna die, because drugs are bad. Oh, woo. Olaf Reiner, 35. Designer, music, dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? All of us want to enjoy the sweet life of a designer in a prestigious business IT company. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on the popular social media platform What. Vasilij Aroldo, 26 years old, is a waiter. Vasilij has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay the tuition fees. They constantly dream of a better world, longing for their childhood's simpler times. They plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see the world as troubled as it is. Well, they're gonna die in the troubled world. I never got to take a gap year, so I envy that one, so that one's gonna die. Henny Vivek, age 29, is a gangster. A life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. Part of a gangster family, they have taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their lives in an apocalypse bunker. Henny is being actively hunted by the rest of the family in a vendetta and is gonna die. If you betray the family, you shall die. You know, blood is thicker than water. Miniver. Damn, Sebastial would be nice. A Sebastial? What's a Sebastial? Sorry, I don't know the term. Ildo Silvia, 47, radical climate scientist. As the world's oceans grow more hostile, Ildo has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. Ever since being a young student, they have always dreamed of saving the world and being completely misguided in how to do it. Let's save a planet by killing that one. Vana Goksu. Vana is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting for not much else than the sun to rise the next day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting lucky charms. Well, those lucky charms didn't help you out much because I already decided on who's gonna live and nobody else shall live, you know? Imagine like being financially so safe, you won't have to work, you can do whatever you want. You'd work on stuff you care for, pure joy as I see it. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Shame we live in late-stage capitalism. Who knows, maybe I'll become a politician and change the world eventually.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental for sure.
Yes, the exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary.
Honestly, as much as I appreciate traditional narratives and prose and everything, I love Zooskind. And I know that the perfume is very, very predictable and everything. It's very simple, but it's effective and it's well written. The way in which Death follows the main character is amazing. You know, I love it. It's a great book. Definitely do recommend it. It's also incredibly creepy because it's about a young orphan who's got a very keen sense of smell, but nothing else going for him, who goes from place to place, getting abused wherever he goes and exploited for his keen sense of smell, who eventually, however, learns to make perfumes. And then, Pixel High, we were talking about you earlier. Nothing bad, just good stuff. But no, I was, as I was saying, you know, who goes through life, you know, learning how to make perfumes and perfecting his craft, but at the same time, searching out the smells of these 26 young virgin maidens that he ends up strangling to death, to then use their body odors to craft the perfect perfume. You've read or heard that too many stories with abuse. You're done with that kind of story for a while. Yeah, that's totally fine. There's also Zooskins. There's a... how are you doing, Pixel, today? I hope you're doing well. So, like, Zeuskin also has, like, a story about a cello. There's a celloist, a cello player. Basically someone who's become very, very famous, very much, like, very successful playing the cello, and who's only started playing the cello because he fell madly in love with this girl at the choir. And he wants to play the cello that accompanies her singing voice. And so he becomes a celloist, but he doesn't like the cello. And it's a one-man play that goes on and on. You know, it's a shorter one, but still, like, it's got some very long passages and everything. I would love to perform that one, to be absolutely honest. But for what it's worth, it's about this young man who's become incredibly successful doing something he absolutely hates and despises, and who fails to take some sort of pride in his accomplishment, because what he really wanted was to be with this girl, and now he's too successful to be with her. And he's never actually talked to her or anything like that. And it's very tragic in the most abstract and weird way ever. And I love it. There's also Die Taube, which is about a young man who's a routine, and that routine gets destroyed by a pigeon. And it's very, very nice and everything. And I like the tragedies. I love the tragedies. Oh. But I do also like more experimental stuff. I don't know. It's like fragments or stories that are in non-chronological order. If you like animation, a show I can highly recommend is The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which is a show that is very slice of lifey with some mysteries and stuff going on, and the episodes are not in chronological order. So as you watch it, you get more and more of a bigger picture and get to piece together the story as you see it. And it's great. It's just so good. Similarly, Sunny Boy. Sunny Boy is a more recent show that came out a while ago. I think 2021 or 2022. I'm not sure entirely anymore. About a whole class that gets transported to another world. And some of the class members get like these powers and whatnot. And there's this guy who seemingly seems to not have any power. And life happens. And the episodes jump a lot in time. Like they go forward and forward a lot. And they're very, very interesting. It's very abstract, and the style of it is just, it's dripping with a lot of flair, and I love it. It's very, very good. Another show that I really enjoyed was Zenshu, which came out last season. It's fully out now. It's an original show made by, I believe, Mappa, who did a wonderful job with the animation, like really flexing their skills right there, then and there. It's a cute romance. It's about life and love and stuff, and the main character is like this genius who's never experienced love, but now is like an animation genius, and is now the director for an anime film that is supposed to come out, but it's about love. It's about first love, and she has to do the storyboards for it and just doesn't know how to do it. and then gets eventually isekai'd into this anime that she loved as a kid, and that is incredibly tragic, and she has the ability to change the story by animating some way of fixing it. But yeah, it's cool. It's great. I love it. I loved it so much. It's really nice. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. Do recommend a lot. While we're on the topic, Akunohana, or The Flowers of Evil, is based on Charles Baudelaire's Le Fleur de Mal, or The Flowers of Evil, which is an anthology of poems that are very much obsessed with the affinity of all life and the beauty of a macabre and death and stuff. It's very, very much part of a specific time period where they were fascinated with the mortality of things, the feebleness of all life and all beauty. And they were fascinated by the fact that something being able to end, a flower being able to wilt, makes it more beautiful, essentially. It was very much memento mori, Very much remember that you're mortal. Anyways, Akunohana is an anime that is fully rotoscoped, meaning they had actors, actual people, act out the scenes and play them out and everything, and then it got rotoscoped afterwards, And it's got lots of still moments that are very dark and mysterious, with landscape shots and everything that just kind of show the conformity of society, and the main character, who is very much trying to not stand out, and who has a femme fatale. He's in love with someone, an ideal person, who a very pure love that he's experiencing, and he ends up eventually having this impulse after he stumbles across her gym clothes and ends up stealing them. He let the intrusive thoughts of it win. But what follows afterwards is this whole struggle with the guilt of it all, with the whole conformity versus individuality. It's a very interesting show, really. And it's amazing. The soundtrack is great. The show is absolutely lovely. Rotoscoping as a tool, sadly, is something that you don't see too often because of how tedious it is and how much time and effort it takes to make work, But it's very, very good. I highly recommend checking it out, The Flowers of Evil, or Akunohana. Very, very good show. One of my all-time favorite anime, actually. So do recommend highly to check that one out. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, Pixel, good to see you. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're just, Fade has been having some yappenings as well over here, talking about how not unique people are, and how a lot of people think that they are unique and special and the center of the universe and everything. And I was just talking about how you can see that with Twitch as well. If I were to describe people in my chat, I would say a lot of things that would also be like me, but I better. Did Java rated this earlier? I said, Did Java does a lot of art, plays some indie games, does a lot of chatting, is an English-speaking VTuber from Germany. Where have I heard that before? It's me. I've heard that before. And stuff. And Abyssal over here is lovely. There's a very chill atmosphere. There's a very nice and deep voice. There's another German VTuber who speaks English. And, however, does also do D&D, is very passionate about space, plays a lot of very, very interesting, intriguing, mystery-driven games and stuff. Does also love Noita and Helldovers and Monsanto and stuff, Or Pixel, I said about you earlier that you're a very chill VTuber from Germany who speaks English. Again, same, but you have more of a focus on point-and-click games and puzzle and horror games, as well as precision platformers like Celeste and Jump King and stuff. And you're very, very good at games, you know, as opposed to me. So if I wanted to look for a streamer that is from Germany and a VTuber and speaks English and plays indie games and chats a lot, you know, there's at least 5 other people who do exactly that. So, yeah, I'm not unique. I'm special. No, I just chat a lot, I guess. I don't know. That's all I do. And I'm not trying to be self-deprecating or anything like that. It's just funny. Abyssal, Drip Hunter. Oh my god, it looks stellar. Damn. Anyways, where was I? You're just here. Exactly. I'm just Ken.
You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work? Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
What's going on? The world is just keeps getting worse.
Are you sure? You are but a grain in this cosmic process, lacking the complete picture.
Are you sure? Maybe. I don't know. It's unclear.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
I guess so.
Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
We just followed orders, and this is what happened.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Ephemeral mortality widget. A coin. The thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. I'll take it.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one.
Oh.
It's the last existing item of a lost civilization.
I see.
Mad Thad landed in their village. Gathered up each and every one. Sage and king and beggar alike.
Tell me more.
And let's Lacey luck through this very coin, cast judgment on all.
Oh, really?
Not half the civilization died that day. The
I
rest
see.
Doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor.
Tell me more.
The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Thank you very much for that, then. And fancy suit, bow tie. Collect all clothes and visages.
Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Well, that's some money gone.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
Humans. Humans deserve what's coming for them.
Good riddance. That's what they get for being loud and annoying all the time.
I know, right?
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. they molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Like, I'm not for Prince, I don't think, because I'm not suffering. I guess I'm a wyvern.
Yes.
You would have answered yes to any one of those.
Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
We got a new suit. Bow tie, bow tie, bow tie! Oh my god, it's adorable! Ooh. Death and tuxedos. Hello, Joe. Autumn. Ritual. Witch. Wild. Vampire. Red Christmas. Pineapple. Do we get new hats as well with it? Rebel, are you okay? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. King of Halloween. Two humans have to die. I hope you read this post haste. This is the first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There were not many humans left here, but now is their final hour. Absurd scene as notorious mafia family has seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Deranged scientists crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolis Harbor. Authorities utterly baffled. This following is returning to avoid a lovely stream. Thanks a lot for hanging out, Krillera. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Be it tomorrow for some yappenings and games. Or Sunday for some Pokemons. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over the world, all over country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten with one dead from injuries. Tribute to Ollie Ray 09 gathered over 1 million views in first day. Alrighty. These are our options. 2 have to die. 1 has to live. We'll see. But before that, we shall take another break. I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please try and take care of yourself, perform a magic. Adjust your blindness, do whatever you have to do. And I'll see you momentarily. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot for joining in today. And I hope you're having a fantastic time so far. I'll see you momentarily. And also, please, go check out the game. The game is great. I love it. I love it to bits. Came out 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago. Good game. Do recommend a lot. Go play it. I'll see you around in a bit. And I'll leave you with some music. Alright. See you in a bit. And we're back again. I can't myself to come and get it, come and get it. It's such a banger. Again, Let It Die's soundtrack is amazing. And again, all the tracks are called Let It Die. So Let It Die is my favorite track from the soundtrack of Let It Die. Come and get it. Very fitting to this game. Yes. Come and get it. Come and get it. All right. So, that's it. We're back. On track to killing everyone. No, just following orders. So we've got Juan Alejandro Dominguez. I butchered that, probably. I don't know. There's a lot of in there, you know? As a retired diplomat, age 56, Juan worked as a diplomat in... Honestly, for a long time, I thought VJ was just a Jew. You know, Juan Alejandro Dominguez. I snuck an R in, even though there's no R in there. Juan worked as a diplomat in southern Paraguay for over 20 years, spending this time drinking heavily. Oh no, yet they were never recalled from a position. Then they decided for an early retirement. These days they work as a yacht captain, taking tourists dolphin spotting off the coast of Malaya. They still drink like a sponge. It's pronounced Juan Alejandro Dominguez. Okay, thank you a lot for the correction there, Bissell. Ryo Kobayashi is a politician, age 45. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes, and in all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyways? And then there's Gaetana Analotus, age 55, position CEO. Gaetana, nicknamed Gal, was groomed for an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. Alright. Look, the rich don't pay taxes anyways. If taxes are used as intended, then it's good. If they don't, it's theft. Exactly. 2 humans have to die. I think the coin is broken. Well, the coin has decided that Gaetana Analotus shall die. I'm getting mixed feelings from this one. Drink like a sponge. Radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. For what it's worth, you know, the rich don't pay taxes anyway, so why should the poor? Honestly, you know, if the rich don't pay taxes, why should the poor pay taxes? Death throwing coins for decisions is very bad, but would explain a lot. Don't you think so? As well. Isn't that very good? Isn't that very, very good? The coin can't decide. Just give me a majority. It's been like 50-50 the whole time. Chat, should the politician live or die? Because if he lives, the retired diplomat dies. But we have no taxes to pay. Because the rich don't pay taxes anyway, so why would we pay taxes, you know? Or does he die? In which case the alcoholic lives. Well, I cares, but let the tax guy live. Okay, you shall have to vote now. Exclamation one live. Or exclamation one spare, I believe. I believe it's exclamation one. Try exclamation one live for now. See if that works. Spare. Alright, that works too. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone get your vote in? Exclamation point die, exclamation point spare. No strikes. Strikes are illegal. Alrighty. You're very funny. Huh? Alrighty.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
It's just probably spiraling out of control.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop.
I went off for a bit, that's totally fine.
Seems
Fury, don't worry at all.
Power, yes?
I hope you had a good time going off.
Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere.
He's just describing the current state of the world.
My.
This is from 5 years ago.
Like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Yeah, pretty bad stuff.
The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
400 bucks. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's see, Mortimer.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Sometimes. Can't afford anything. It's end the day. The rules. The few remaining humans have to die. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy in humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. I see, I see. CEO of Best Food Inc. found dead in their home with gunshot wound to the head. Investigation ongoing. Retired diplomat dies of cirrhosis. Declaims it was a life well spent before passing. Public infrastructure in ruins after city runs out of tax money. Unrest grows as world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Huh. Itoro Olove, 19. Pro gamer. Ivoro started out playing competitive games they loved, believing in themselves when no one else did. They kept getting better, but life kept getting more difficult. Itoro had a really good shot at making it until they got involved in an esports doping scandal. Alright. Yafi Kiria, 64, scientist. Yafi has finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with recent ecological changes. They recently published their work on social media in the hopes of leaving a warning for the next generations, if there are any. Doping bad. Deathbringer, doom everyone on a single day.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Why, thank you. You still commit stuff. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you.
Nope, doesn't work. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
I followed orders.
So, what comes next?
Death? You're the shitty one, so tell me how to fix it. I don't think I did anything wrong.
Depends on the perspective.
I just followed orders.
Otherwise. You can relax now. No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin.
You're really a jerk, you know that?
We're but fleeting impressions inside your skull. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
Fine, it's fine.
Sums you right up. Either devastating mediocrity or destructive apathy. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you.
Alright.
As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
Let's go black and red for the last one. No hat, perhaps? Yeah, no hat, perhaps. Ah, but this fits quite well. I think this fits quite well.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
No, nothing left.
The last day beckons. Whatever will it bring? The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity. Slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
So when do I get to read it?
Soon enough. Patience, my friend.
Nice.
Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
I got no money?
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands.
Morty!
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
I'm listening with bated breath.
And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean.
Wow.
The seas are cruel,
Curie?
mistress.
Yes.
No ways about it.
Keep listening.
All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears.
Oh no.
Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap.
A bum rap?
They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer.
The coffer?
Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found.
Ooh, grog is nice sometimes.
Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh?
That was most excellent.
Matey, ye have humbled me with the praise I only partially deserve. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead?
It has been my dream all along.
Fire away!
I was also sailing the many seas, searching for an old abandoned harbor. Suddenly I smelled, all of a sudden I heard, suddenly I saw, out of nowhere I tasted. So I heard, I smelled strange muted noises, ash and decay. Soon enough, a menacing monster appeared. In a luring manner. So I felt happy. Which made me think of existential emptiness.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. It even brought up an empty void we all feel sometime. In return, I offer ye a gift.
Tell Master, spin a good story for Mortimer.
This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
Oh.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Word is, you've caused
been like
a
7.
huge mess out there in the world.
Nah, I just followed orders.
Everything's like Burning, drowning, dying, all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office disgraced. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
Probably not.
I guess you ain't the hero of this tale after all. Tough break.
Shit
I wonder
happens.
what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do?
Corporate restructuring?
You betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure. What's your poison?
Heat death of a universe iced coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
The sweet and icy overtones of a mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Actually,
Time's running out, friend.
the Infernal Illuminator and the Threnody to Desolation. Can't afford either. Let's end the day. And get back to work. The last human must die. The end is nigh. Hello, Graham. We have come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. Sign up for our weekly newsletter. Now that you're not here. Now that wait. Now that you are not here. Now that we long talk. Soon it will be over. Fate news. Park Junu, 40 years old. Position, last human. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing the final breath. Spare everyone on a single day. Life giver achievement. Looks like the last. Yeah, what's gonna happen to them? We'll see.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Spared. A final act of defiance.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
What went wrong? I still don't get it for some reason. I take it you were behind it all somehow?
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So
that's fair.
I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
And I was your trusted minion.
And performed admirably.
Nice.
Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Can I get a raise? I'll be back. Witness the end of the world. War changes. Finish the game with lowest chaos and peace. Global warming. Finish the game with highest change in ecology. Society failing. The world exploited. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? A choice. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
A new chance? So we keep our stuff?
Lemon.
Start new game plus.
The new spawn has
Highest
a
chaos
weapon.
and ecology.
What I am
Huh,
Fate.
we meet again.
We have not met before. Are you feeling well? Anyway, welcome to your new job. I know what you are thinking. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do
Extremely,
not
I'd like to
destroy-
get to work right
Oh,
now.
The commitment. One week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Ooh, to the killing of many humans. One human has to die. Vivian works with children with learning disabilities and helps them learn musical instrument. They also sing in a choir. At home, Vivian takes care of the 4 wonderful cats. They get to live. Ronald has been working as a firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of Cosmopolis. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness for fire safety. Let's go!
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye.
Wait, what are you, Mortimer? What are you, Mortimer? I should thank you or something, yes? I guess I know now know what really makes you infamous. Never mind those other options. You want to buy my award plaque?
Nay. You're taking a piss, right? Why'd I ever be interested in utter junk?
It's not junk, it's like proper treasure.
Mortimer knows what treasure is. And that ain't no treasure. Be off and return when you're ready to do business again.
Alright, alright. Alright.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
The day was awesome. I didn't kill anyone.
Grim, I understand the job can be stressful, and that these decisions do not come lightly.
So wait, is this New Game Plus? Yes.
You cannot let everybody live. All our choices have serious consequences. That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be for the benefit.
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this.
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors. But if you are so confident as to know better than me, All right. Let us see how you manage. I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
One human with an technology background has to die. Charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. Come on, Kamal. Ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Cool, cool. I'm a rebel.
What in the name of highest management do you think you are doing?
I'm rebelling.
You cannot keep sparing every person. This is your third and final warning. If you continue with this misguided rebellion, I will be forced to terminate your contract. Do your job. Now get out.
Two humans have to die? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not gonna play the game.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm back to work without having a lengthy chat.
Oh, the rush of youth. I remember it well. Okay, get on with it. I shall waiver your assessment for today. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Three humans have to die? I don't think so.
Enough. I have grown tired of this concern. You have demonstrated your refusal to follow set policy. I am thus forced to terminate your contract with the Office of Death, effective immediately. You realize this means terminating your existence. Because what else would you do? It saddens me to have wasted
Get fired,
precious
insubordinate
resources on
achievement.
summoning such a disappointment.
Well, that
Hopefully
hurts,
the next
actually.
spawn will have
Disappoint.
some merit.
Lemon, spice, and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
It's literally Powerpuff Girls.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What
73.
I am fate. I am the keeper of we. Welcome to. I know as it is your first day. Remember, we keep humans from fall. If you 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Kill them all.
Oh, Deathspawn.
I love this job.
Did you? All our choices have serious consequences. Why would you do this? But I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
What could we actually do? So since we've got the... like, achievement-wise... like, there's different endings, obviously. There's achievements and stuff. Asked all questions in first lore hub. Oh. What's the rarest achievement that we've gotten? Actually, hold up. Options.
Lemon, spice, and human eyes. And human eyes. And human eyes. Lemon. 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 Lemon.
Sorry.
Finally, what I am fate. Oh, welcome to you. I know, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system. Oh, 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. We'll see about that in a moment, but first I want to take a little break again. I'll need something to drink. And then we'll be back. And then we'll see what we'll do. We've got the spirits thing that should probably help us with like figuring out economics and all of that. See if we can achieve any new endings and whatnot. And yeah, but we basically have finished the game. So we'll be playing more of this in the future here and there, probably. Perhaps for a Soulbound Saturdays. That said, today's gonna be like the last stream of it for a while. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll play it again next week. Or maybe we'll play... I don't know. Papers, Please. Or Dredge. Which are also playthroughs we haven't done in ages. So maybe I'll do Dredge. Maybe we can do Dredge. Yeah, Dredge could be pretty fun, I'd imagine. You know? We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I'm having a great time so far. If you want to check out the game for yourself, as you saw earlier, there's multiple endings and everything. The playthroughs are roughly 8 hours in length, and it's a pretty great game. Came out 5 years ago, do recommend it highly. It has an amazing soundtrack, and very cute aesthetic. I like it a lot. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. And thanks all for joining in. See you in a bit. Alrighty. We're back again. Such a banger of a song. Honestly, I feel like I've played this game enough. It's a good game. Also, I removed the Deus Vox Machina, but I can't end my shift without it, so... You know. That was Death in Texas. If you want to check out the game for yourself, it's amazing. I love it. I will write a review about it. Genuinely recommend checking it out if you haven't yet. And yeah, what will we do instead? Well, we can't end right after the break, right? I also got a friend request from someone, but I don't know them. So I'm going to ignore them. They also don't have a mutual server, so they probably got removed somewhere. And yeah, what we'll do is we're going to switch to some art. And we'll just draw a little Death in Texas magic. And I feel like that would be pretty funny. Dun 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 dun. Little Death in Texas magic. There's a huge spider under my desk, but I don't... Like, I know that it's there, so it's not scary. But I won't check again if it's there, because I'm sure that now that I've realized that it's there, it's gonna vanish magically and be like, yep. Yep. I'll just... You know, vanish now that he knows that I'm here. And that's gonna be much, much scarier. Na, 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 I'm opening up Krita. Also, got some black tea. Oh, by the way, I drew a thing. It's supposed to be a Ralston, so he's got cat ears, but also, like, I'm still working on it. I tried, like, copying something from Tokyo Ghoul. There's this scene that is very dynamic, and I was like, well, I want to see how I can draw that. Let's do a new one, though. Let it die. So, we'll be sketching. How do we sketch? So, I was thinking of doing something with a desk. But, like, the position is weird, you know? Like, having something like here. Maybe, like, desk over here. How do I draw dynamic poses anyways? Doesn't work because I'm wearing a robe, clearly. It's gonna be like the marker. Something like that, you know? Spinning motion. How does someone flipping a coin look? I don't know. This whole portion needs to be a bit more higher up, I guess. This stuff is gonna be like... You won't see it, but like it's just gotta make it make sense, I guess. Let it die. Uh-huh. Just share. Let it die, let it die. What else do we have on our desk? Oh, we have a certificate for killing a lot of people. I like the hat a lot. I feel like it's turned out pretty good. Needs to be bigger though. Whole thing we can move probably a bit over. A piggy bank. We could draw the cat actually. Why not keep eating a medium rare steak with cheese? Now you're hungry. Medium rare. I like it through. Through. Blasphemy. I don't know. I don't like it when it's like, you know, like I like it done. I don't like seeing the pink. I don't, it's a bit weird. You're not a fan of that one. Alrighty. So if I were to like flip a coin, I would have like almost like a thumbs up kind of position, you know? But like my fingers would be weird, you know? One, two, three. Index, middle, ring, pinky finger. Hmm. I think that looks pretty good. No, it's, and what do you ask for? Something along these lines. I don't know. Huh? Lines because it's line art. Okay. Alternatively, we could also just do something very, very chibi. Which I guess everything I do is chibi, I guess. I don't know. I've got a character. Sumi. And fist. Hold up. I never use like the handle of a mug, but I should probably do that more. Looking in the mirror. Looks like a normal fist. I think this is cuter. Like the other one has like issues with the angle mostly. But like, how do you tell that this is not just Maggie at office job? I think that's like the kind of core issue. I'll just save this for now. And then... You can just chuck that in there. Death and taxes. I'll work on that another time. Honestly, though, it's getting a bit late-ish. What do we do? What do we do? I'll just leave it at that. For what it's worth, thrown a little bit. It's something I'll have to work on, but I'll need to other skill sets for it, so I'll have to practice some more poses again. Like, it looks good already. It's like an improvement already. But for what it's worth, I have no idea how to do a lot of the poses that I want to do, like the hand positions and everything. I've improved a lot, I do believe. I do believe I've improved a lot and gotten better at stuff. But this is just not working right now for me. And perhaps after gathering some inspiration of my job later, all will be good. But yeah, I still got like, hold up, 2.5 hours until I need to go to my job. Meaning, and like I don't have to get too ready because I already showered today. I might shower again. I hop into a shower maybe later again before the job and then eat. But all of that is not going to take like too much time. So I feel like you might do something latest. Nice. What do you want to do latest? Also, by the way, there's the Discord and everything if you want to check it out. Also, blog for anyone that hasn't yet. Go check out my blog. I write about stuff and things and whatnot. For what it's worth right now, I don't feel like drawing, you know? Ideas. I see. You might do something latest? You feel like you might do something... Oh, late... I don't get it. I'm struggling. I'm struggling indeed. What could we do? How about this? Let's play another game. There's a game that we've played the demo of quite some time ago. It released at the end of last year on December 14th. It's published by Two Left Thumbs. It's developed by 2PM Studios, and it's essentially a roguelike based on chess. So I wanted to just showcase it a little bit and show you guys what it's about. And we'll just check out the full release. I did get a review key for this. So if you want to check out the game for yourself, just be aware. It didn't pay for anything for it, so yeah. But yeah, I played the demo a while ago, really enjoyed it as well. So we'll check out WizardChess in a moment. But first, I'm going to take another break. I know it's only been half an hour since my last break, but I'm out of tea again. I drank it all again. I like to drink tea, like just chug it all as I draw and everything, you know? And also I had my mug in my hand the whole time because I was trying to figure out how to do the pose, so I like kept drinking while looking at the mirror. You know, I was like, well, probably something like this. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. And I'll see you momentarily once I've grabbed more drink. Well. We're back again. And I'm gonna check out WizardChess, which again came out not too long ago at the end of December, mid-December of last year. And we played a demo of it a while ago and didn't get to check out the full release yet. And then I got a key for it and I was like, oh yeah, let's go. Huzzah! The game. But yeah, and as I mentioned, I got a review key for it, so beware. Technically an ad, but also I didn't get paid or anything, so I will offer my opinions as I own them and stuff. Start. There you go. My, look at you, a simple mortal bard, all alone in the dark, and yet so intact, so very coherent in his plane, such a force of ego. I think we might have found our next contestant. You may call me the teacher, for that is what I am. Where are we? This is the liminal space between existence. I come here to think sometimes. Yet you are too green for my lessons. A babe yet to learn even to speak. Perhaps the cloaked one will be your first teacher. He has an enthusiasm for WizardChess. Go, he will be expecting you. What? You found another mortal for the tournament? It was really disastrous with the last few. Messy too. You say this one is even weaker? Oh, a colossal ego. Well, it might work. I guess I can show them the ropes. Since there's money riding on it, maybe I'll sneak something in to improve their luck. There we go. It's a bit loud, so I'm just going to turn it down a little. Welcome to WizardChess. You are the bard, the dashing blue fellow in the swanky hat. The golden units are enemies controlled by your opponent. Select the bard to move. Got it? Congrats, you have achieved the IQ of a sharp rock. Now try moving to another tile using the pointer. Waiting for opponent. We're getting hit. Oh no, we're vulnerable. The bard has been attacked and is vulnerable. If you are attacked again, it's game over. Don't let me tell you what to do, but if you stand next to these enemies, it's lights out. Cool. Usually our contestants have a bit of muscle. Since you are useless, maybe you can just run away. Lesson 1 of the WizardChess for mortals. Every living thing can get hit only once. Hit him once and pow! Dead! Dead! Forever soul goes into the pit of suffering. Whim to the slayer. But first you gotta overcome their armor, evasiveness, or whatever. Hit for more than that unit's defense. Hit with more combined attack than that unit's defense, and blam! Little Skelly goes helly. You control the blue units, select units and move them to any valid positions. Inspect units and enemies to learn more. Try moving next to an enemy. I to inspect the dog. Dogs are support units whose bark pushes away adjacent enemies. Sorry, you can't pet them. They are working. SKL. Before attacking, give all adjacent allies an attack buff for 2 turns of skill points. All adjacent enemies get an attack debuff, but high SKL enemies resist. Got it. Illuminata the Merc. Mercs are common units with average attack and defense. SKL. On moving becomes braced. Gain defense buff for this turn of SKL points. Gotcha. Summos the Merc. Metal Watcher. The bard is you. The bard can't attack, and if they are defeated, it's game over. Luckily, they are protected by the Clover Shield. Before any attacks, give all adjacent allies an attack and defense buff plus skill for 1 turn. Inspired. Unnerved. So they hit. At the end of each turn, combat occurs. All your units except for Bard will attack all adjacent enemies. Use multiple units to deal enough damage to overcome an enemy's defense and defeat them in one turn. Otherwise, they dodge and remain unharmed. I see. Okay, they dodge again. So that one dies. Decisive. Alrighty. Okay, so we can swap. And let's go to a way out. Some units have automatic passive abilities. The Merc class gains a bonus to their stats after moving, and the Dog class pushes enemies away before combat. Inspect units to learn more about their abilities. Puzzlin, the sedentary. Guards are brave but useless units that attack poorly and cannot move, but have reasonable defense. The higher the SKL, the harder the enemy. Okay. Unit abilities targeted. Some unit classes have active abilities related to their SKL. The Javelina class can target highlighted tiles for a special ranged attack. Abilities like this will end your turn. Inspect units to learn more about their abilities. Nice unit. Wish I had one of those. You can attack from a distance by targeting units. Alright, Narrow, hi! You redeemed Ukulele and as such I shall. Ukulele indeed, just for you. And you alone. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh my god, that's an adorable emote. Aww. You're just waking up? That's fair. Let me wake you up proper with a song, I guess, because you redeemed it, you know. How about... Oh, I know. Sounds alright. I don't think I have to tune it. Wait. Waking up to your uke sounds like a lovely way to wake up. Fantastic. Anal beat. Beats. 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 And it goes pop, pop, pop as I shove it up my asshole. And it feels good, and it feels good, and it feels good, and it feels good tonight. In the darkest of times, they're there for me. In the darkest of times, these anal beats take care of me. Shove it up real good, now it kind of hurts. Oh no, and I need an ambulance. Oh no, call an ambulance. 'Cause now my ass is bleeding, 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 yeah. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hope you enjoyed that. And alas, we'll have to listen to another one. How about 12? Yes, we need an ambulance. 112. Over here it's 110. 110. How about thinking about a potentially awkward interaction with an old friend? By Cry Wank and Commute It. Narrow, you'll love this song. I don't know when I'll see you again. Don't know what it is now, if we're still friends. I'm sure if we did, we'd have so much to say. But we'd both be polite, and we'd just walk away. 'Cause I know we wouldn't like it. The pair of us were reminded of the worst that we can be. Your growth and shifting mindsets, undone by seeing someone somehow immediately. Loving scenes played out in my head, all the things that you taught me and all the things that you said. So to be honest, I've missed you, but I've pushed it away, 'cause the hurt that you caused me sticks with me to this day. Oh, memories, sure, they're precious, that's true. But I don't want to make any new ones with you. I'm sure that's mutual. To see you as I am now would just be unusual. Would be nice to align it. I know we're both doing fine without the other in our life. I would rather be lethargic than nostalgic for a time when I liked myself less, that sadly you have come to represent. I don't think my brain deserves it to relive what I've left behind, and seeing you conjures that most of the time. Like fits of rage in the shower, getting drunk every hour, becoming perfectly content with being someone you resent. And all the ways we felt, we never talked about. We just whispered all amongst our friends, and now we're also losing touch with them. I don't know when I'll see you again. I know I don't want to childhood friend. Give your actions more power. It's unfair but true. I just walk away. I like this distance from you. Your time away has taught me that I like this distance from you. Or something like that. I just like to linger on the melody for a while. I really like this song, you know. Was dealing with something real quick. Do that. Fair. I'm glad to hear that you dealt with it real quick. I hope you're safe. I hope you're doing well. And nice. Now, what's that emote? It's a Kit Kat, but why is it bitten off like that? Why would someone do that? Damn. I'm just playing some ukulele for Nerol real quick. And enjoy listening to the uke. Yes. Correct way to eat Kit Kat. I don't like Kit Kat too much. It's too sweet. I haven't done this one yet. I could try this one. I haven't practiced it in a while, so... Tell your children not to walk my way. The tabs don't work really for this, do they? want to do Danzig. I haven't played this one yet. I haven't tried singing to it yet. Also, it's been ages since I've listened to Danzig. So for whatever it's worth, it's going to be terrible. And bear with me. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide them from a waiting world? Mother, Father, gonna take your daughter out tonight. Gonna show her my world. Father, not about to see your light. But if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like till you're bleeding. Not about to see your light. But if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. And it's a bit awkward. Mother, tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to understand. Mother, Father, do you wanna bang hands with me? Do you wanna feel everything, Father? Not about to see your light, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like till you're bleeding. Not about to see your light, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. Not about to see your light, But if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like till you're bleeding. Not about to see your light. But if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. Mother, mother. Or something like that, I don't know. Fury, you're a cutie according to yourself. Take that. I tried something there. I practiced that one a while ago and I wasn't entirely sure about the chords. Something feels off about the chords. I'll try again in the future. Maybe it works better with an A minor chord instead of an A chord. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. For what it's worth, you know, an A minor chord would be... And an A chord is... But the A chord has like the lovely... You know, because it's like... Because it has this in there, you know? And it sounds more melancholic, you know? Whereas an A chord has... No, wait. Yeah, Fury is a cutie, and I really wanna toot it. Fury is a cutie, and I really wanna toot it. Yeah, Fury with that booty is really a cutie. Fury with that booty is a really darn cutie, and I really wanna toot it, and I really wanna toot it. Oh, please, 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 please. But you keep calling the cops, so I have to stop now. I don't know. I don't know where that one came from, but I really felt like it. I really, really like you. No, I really, really like you. Okay, we're back to the game. I hope you enjoyed that, Nerol. I hope you're fully awake now after those terrible, terrible songs that I chose at random. You're welcome, you're welcome. Shot! Try to adjust the camera when planning your next attack. Alright, alright. Perspective is a valuable tool. Using the toolbar, you can change your perspective. And with the board, you can set the default perspective in the options. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, alright, alright. I wonder where the roguelike elements come in. Ooh, okay, well, there we go. Me now. I'll be honest, you're better than a rock, but not much better. Here's some stuff you don't, so you don't embarrass yourself. Grab it. Increase attack by 1. Recruit Egg the Druid or recruit Illuminata the Merc. Egg the Druid is a fire druid. Druids invoke ancient rites to commune with nature and rob the enemies of their defenses. Enemies standing in the same row or column as the druid lose 2 defense. SKL increases the range of the effect. Oh, that seems nice. I'll take him. And I'll also take the attack. Choose who to assign the attack buff to. Who to assign it? Who to assign it? Let's go with you. And there's another merc. I'm back. How are you going? I see the mortal is still alive. Good. Is the cloaked one taking good care of you? Do you need water, nitrogen, or anything? They're fine. I'm going to get my own units ready for the boss fight. Ooh. After combat, come see me at the shop for new units and upgrades. Onwards then, don't forget to breathe. I'll do my best. The Skellum. So the Skellum. Skellums are the most common unit used by the Fae. They say anyone who strays into the Fae realm becomes a Skellum. No one knows why they're always dancing. The higher the SKL, the harder the enemy. I see, I see, I see. Now, if I move there, that unit will die probably, so I need to be careful about that. Inspire them. They backed themselves into a corner. Here we go. Buff them up. It's still not enough though. We got him. Reward. Nice. We got that stuff. I don't know what that is. So let's visit the shop for now. Welcome to my shop. All sales final, no refunds, no receipts, and no eye contact. The more you play, the more units I'll stock. Where from? Don't ask. Haha, or else. Haha. Alright, alright, alright. We've got another druid. Wait, no, that's the unit. Elements. Imbue metal. I don't know what that means. Imbue water. Upgrades. Increase attack by 1 units. Got Morris another dog. Prosperous the merc. And Sarah the druid. Let's increase defense by 2 perhaps. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give it perhaps to one of the merc units. Illuminata perhaps? And I believe that's all that we can do because we don't have any more units. Alrighty, so kill that one. I can't really do much here, so I'll just kill that one. But we should be able to kill him here. Reveal. Some resources. And Otal. Ottilie is... we can visit the shop, I guess. Is a rogue. Ottilie the boring. Rogues! Rogues are strong attacking units who move diagonally and can attack diagonally, diagonal and adjacent enemies. On moving, become poised. Gain an attack buff for this turn of SKL points. Gotcha, gotcha. Imbue fire. But what does that do? Increase skill? Oh, wait. Let's exit. Let's go over here. They're braced. We killed out a unit. Fantastic. Opponent is moving. What are they up to? We attack for 5 after reducing their defense by a bunch. And kill that fucker. Fantastic. We can visit the shop again. Maybe we should save actually for some better stuff. Imbue air. I don't know what imbue means. And we don't have enough for any of those, so it's fine. To Saint Henry, etc. Pow! Pow indeed. Cutscene. Oh no. Dot, 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 dot. It's a little off-putting when you don't telepathize. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. So loud! Think kawaii. So you're the boss? Yes? I've been training you this whole time. Is this why you didn't make third eye contact? Why are you purple? It's definitely not a secret face shield. It makes it sound like it definitely is a secret fake shield, but whatever. You aren't at all curious about who I am? Maybe ask why you've been kidnapped by forces beyond your comprehension? No, I'm good. You're pretty boring. I'm sort of just waiting for you to stop talking. Fruit? I guess we fight now? Don't touch that purple shield orb. It's sentimental. I do what I want. You're smarter than a rock. Rookie achievement. Cloaky McLoakface. That's me, WizardChess coach, failed tournament contestant, and now owner, inventor of the arcade. It collects units, patch them up, and then sell them back at a profit. What I do with all these eternal souls is my own business. Alright, alright. Poised. A bit scared about that one. So we get to kill that one, I believe. Yes, because we reduced their defense by a bunch. Kill that one. Oh no! Our unit died. Shield broken. Oh no, he's red. Decisive! We killed him! You won your first run. Congratulations, you completed 3 encounters. Now it's time for the real thing. Collect reward. What is our reward? Wow, good job. I was expecting you to be just another useless mortal. I bet with your luck, we can unlock some exciting new units to play with. You just gotta get 3 matching cards. I've never done it. As you face more difficult challenges, you'll get extra chances to unlock new units. Feeling lucky? Unit unlocked. Lancer. This unit can now appear in reward rooms and shops. Okay. Wow, that's a good one. Lots of defense and packs a real punch with its special attack. Let's go check it out. You called? Has our newcomer progressed so soon? I forgot how short the hours of mortals are. Yeah, and they got 3 matching cards. I couldn't believe it. We're going to unlock so many new units. Can you show them how the Lancer works? Maybe even how to make it shiny? Exciting. I would love to teach them. Can we use your part of the void? Mine is a little messy. You gotta get rid of these chickens, man. Sure, I'll get some rooms ready. Many thanks. I will prepare a test of their mastery of a Lancer, but you read the code. You read the codex. You read the codex while I get ready. Lancers are heavy fighters. They maneuver poorly. They can move a short distance or charge in a direction until they hit something. When you charge into distant enemy units, if the Lancer's skill is equal or more than the enemy's skill, the enemy is defeated instantly. Oh. Reveal. Nice. I don't think we can get anything at the shop, so we'll just move. We're moving, we're schmoving. The imp. Imps might not be the strongest, but they're tricky little fighters. Imps leap over units, enemies, obstacles, and vacant squares, making them harder to predict. The higher the skill, the harder the enemy. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait a minute. There we go. Insta-kill. Killed that one. Can now move over here and kill that one. Reveal. Gotcha. Let's go to the shop. Units. Wait, cloaky? Lottery. Ooh. Units. And it's another Lancer. I'll take him. Why are they now shiny because of that? Because I've gotten more? I'm not sure. Oh, it charges all the way. Kill that one. Insta kill. Nice, nice. Let's go visit the shop again. Units. Javelina, Javelina. I'll grab the druid. I can't grab the druid. Well, what I can do is I can increase one lancer's skill. Elite, Tone, or Wrath. Wrath is relatively high already. So let's go with Elite for now. There's now 5. Which is going to be pretty useful. Let him move. Off we go. It's not letting me charge, which is a bit annoying. There you go. Reveal. Nice. We can visit the shop again. And maybe see if we can get some more units. There's another rogue. There's a dog. There's, you know, it's whatever. Hey, the boring. Gain an additional +1 per combat. Nice. Increase the skill by 1. The bard gains 1 skill. Accept. Nice. Alright, that was all our money. And that seemed incredibly worth it. Damn. Shouldn't that work, theoretically? I guess not. We get to kill that one. Nice, our attack was buffed by something. I think it was because of the Inspire of the Bard. They might move that dog, and then this guy's donezo. Yeah. Oops. Let's move you over. I don't know what just happened. We can kill this guy. Alrighty. One's dead. Oh no. Kill that piece. Fred, we dodged that luckily. Luckily, it doesn't do anything for us. And we kill that one because of the attack buff. I should be able to do it. Yep, that one's dead as well. Hey, that took a little, but we got it done. Just neat. Shiny Lancer realized its unit's full potential. Neat. It is a good start, but you have yet more to learn. The tournament will pit you against the Fey Court, mighty beings of power and magic. They are stronger than you can imagine, but you have potential. You just need polish. I'll be running the arcade. It's WizardChess, but lightning fast and consequence-free. If you can master the arcade, I'll sell you more units in the tournament. If you find yourself confused about a unit, come to me and we can practice it together. Yes, I think we could be looking at the next WizardChess champion. Maybe you can knock some sense into Arabella. We could all split the wish. How can you split a wish? Would you like to enable? I like that it's an option, so I'll take it. I don't mind at all. Face Cormac, face his. Defeat Cormac or his at rank D to face Arabella. Alright, let's do Cormac, I guess. There's also the arcade, there's also lessons. To become a wizard chess master, you must understand your units work, and how your units work, and how to use them to the best of their abilities. Lessons are a chance to prove their mastery by demonstrating each unit's abilities in the tutorial arena. Interesting. Neat. There's a lot. Climb the ranks to victory with no time limit, or play with a time limit to win prizes. Let's do that. Let's unlock some more units, I guess. For now. But I also want to take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. I'll grab some tea, and then I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself. Perform a med check if needed. See to it that you take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of. And sorry, I got distracted for a moment. I'll be back in a bit. Please go check out the game for yourself if you haven't yet. Good game. It's interesting so far. It's like, you know, turn-based strategy, some chess like a lot of the units move very much like rooks, but we've seen some units that move in different patterns, and that is cool. I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing more and more of them being unlocked. Also, go check out Iron and Nerol, who does run a beef jerky business and streams a lot of beef jerky. You know, plays a lot of different games, lots of anime games, story-driven action games, stuff like that. Monster Hunter, God Eater, etc., etc. You know, lots of different things. Do recommend a lot. Go check him out. And yeah, I'll be right back. Please take care of yourself. Well. Alright, we're back again. I've got more tea and we're gonna do another run or two. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, new arcade run. See how it goes. Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. The arcade is a fast-paced and frenetic take on WizardChess. Spend Vim in the shop and move quickly in combat or you will face the boss before you've crafted your perfect army. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, come on, man. I could have killed him there. To Vim, visit shop. We only have 2 Vim here. Deploy an extra unit each combat. Alright. Next encounter. See how it goes. The ghost. Ghosts yearn to return to life, limited as they are. Ghosts cannot move on their own, but phase into any square that another unit has just vacated. The higher the skill, the harder the enemy. Gotcha. Will they like move over? Yeah. What's that one? Virus. It looks... If looks could kill, this is what they look like. Viruses can trade attack stats with your units, leaving them weaker forevermore. If this unit has more than 0 skill, it gains extra attack when trading. Gnomes might look cute, but they know karate and can attack in any direction, including diagonals. Right, okay. Shit. All right. Was totally doing nothing. Nice, nice. Sometimes we gotta do nothing. Sometimes you have to think nothing. Sometimes you have to be nothing. You know. Gremlins. Mischievous little gib-kif. You're welcome. Mischievous little villains who leave behind timed explosives when they are defeated. That's fun. The grappler. Grapplers have tongues many times longer than their bodies. They can use these to move themselves to attack or pull prey towards themselves. On move, temporarily gain defense and attack buff. Reveal. We get Vim. Let's go to the next place. Killed that one, decisive. Killed that one. Fantastic. Reveal. All right. Chaos. Increase defense by 1 for Lekanu. Let's visit the shop for now. Units. We've got a dog. We've got a merc here. Time is paused here, so it's good. Upgrades. Improve skill for our Lancer. And then just go to the lottery once. The Bard gains defense. Cool, cool. Let's exit for now. Launch an attack there to instantly kill them. And then we can just insta-kill him as well. Lancers are so good. Alrighty. We could visit the shop. I think we should visit the shop again. How much do units cost? Too much. Could get more defense on some units. Honestly, though. Nice. Lottery. Imbue water. Each unit can be devoted towards an element for bonus abilities. The more devoted, the more powerful. Pick the element that matches how you want to use that unit. Aggressive, defensive, cooperative, independent, mobile, or patient. I see. So we made them defensive. After you're being attacked, +1 defense until the end of the next attack phase. Here's a little extra time. Come back for seconds. Ha! Get it, get it. Okay. Serene. Killed both of those. At the same time, that one's a Sheldon. Sheldon are hard-hitting, no-nonsense crustaceans, and boy are they crabby to see you. Have a random chance to create a new crabby unit on a nearby vacant square up to skill times per combat. Well, that one's dead. Kill that one. Reveal. Gotcha. Let's go to the shop again. We've got 20 seconds left, so I feel like that should be plentiful. Units-wise, we could get a Javelina here. Or Pollux for Javelina. Easy. Cloaky, lottery. What do we get? Gain additional Vim per combat. Nice. Going all in on this unit here. What is you? The Mimic. Mimics are filled with wondrous rewards and the bones of adventurers who've tried to reach them. They lie dormant for now. Mimics lose 1 skill and 1 defense every turn. When skill is zero to release an aggressive enemy. Up next is the boss. Oh no! Okay, that's pretty bad. The Hwog. It's not enough yet. Oh shit. Attack here. That kills that one. Killed that one as well. Got more stims. We'll visit the shop real quick. We lost a unit, sadly. Good evening, magicians. Sharian, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Guillemot the dog. Or Arnold. Ooh, Arnold's got a lot of attack. Like, hot damn. That's a lot of attack. Okay, we're gonna exit. K-Frog. Ooh. Welcome in as well. We finished Death in Texas early, did some doodling, and now we're checking out the full release of this game. That's it, that's it, that's it. Let's kill that one first, and then deal some damage over there as well. Oh my god, is that... What a unit. Arnold! Well deserving of a name of Arnold. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Lion. I have to take care of that orb first in a moment. Well, we shall be able to do so in just a bit. We might lose that unit. Yes. Okay, that doesn't kill. I didn't know. If we move you over here, we might lose that unit, which is fine because it reduces it by the attack by 2, but then the defense by 2. But if the defense goes to 2, it's just 5, you know, it's still not enough. Inspire that one. Here we go. We'll be able to take care of that crab. Luckily dodging so far. Kill the shield. Kill the dog. Lion, whatever. Kill the karate gnome. Nine damage. Huzzah. We win! Fantastic, fantastic. Defeated a bunch of enemies. Collect our reward. Feeling lucky? Ooh. Better luck next time. Fantastic. We'll have to unlock more units eventually. But for now, I'm gonna have to call it here. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for everyone who's been hanging out. Thanks a lot to everyone, rather. Let's quit the game. And if you want to check out the game again, like, it's available on Steam. Got a review key. It's a good game. Played the demo for it a while ago on stream and never actually got to check out the release, which came out mid of December. Yeah, there we go. 14th December. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for joining for our yappenings and the deaths and the taxes. Thanks a lot as well to Java with a raid. Lovely streamer. Go check her out. She does a lot of art, has been playing Dishonored and Cult of the Lamb. Has a very, very cozy community. Is also from Germany. Also speaks English and German on a stream from time to time. And is just a good bean. Definitely. We'll be live again tomorrow evening. I have not yet decided what I'll do. I was thinking of maybe doing some art, but also... We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, if you liked it here and haven't yet, consider following. If you haven't yet, consider joining the Discord if you want to learn when I'll be live, etc., etc., or perhaps even help me decide on what to play tomorrow. I'm gonna get arting soon. Creativity, do that. Enjoy. Good luck with that. We're gonna raid a lovely streamer who I've talked about yesterday, I believe, when we did that bonus stream. Who's an artist who's done work, I believe, for Brain World, the devs. He also is a programmer, also has a very inclusive and very fun community. Is playing Rain World right now, does a lot of art streams, and is very, very cool. Do recommend checking out James a lot. And he's playing Rain World Watcher, the DLC, you know. What you're up to. Subs, take that. What you're up to. Take that. James is amazing, has a very cool community. If you want to learn about art, James is like the guy to check out. He's got tutorials on YouTube. Is always happy to answer art questions and stuff, and has helped as well with, like, you know, I need some advice, so I got advice and was very nice. He's playing lately. Rain World is a lot of fun. Go check him out. Like, he's super cool, streams relatively frequently, and has a very, very cool community. Go check him out. He's lovely, absolutely lovely. Respect him a lot. As you know, he's like an artist, and I'm like, I want to be, you know, I'm a wannabe. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow evening, possibly with web fishing, possibly with something else entirely that is chill and fun and everything. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some doodles. Oh well. And Sunday with the Pokemon art log. I'll see you then. Anyways, I gotta get ready for work. Bye bye.